absolutely. There we go. Now I've got the right screen up. Um,
Resource links might work for that for now. You can flip them into another channel.
well, now, and I guess a quick welcome to my viewers. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Say hello to the Nut House, everyone.
Hi.
So as you can all see, I have this set up so we know who's doing what and who the characters are. I hope that keeps everything nice and organized for everyone watching. I just need to quickly make a small adjustment to Kiwi's PNG here to make it more not so
Large and overbearing.
not so no tiny compared to the rest.
Increase the thick.
Oh, that
Increase the thickness.
that is what everyone wants on this, is it not?
Maximum thick kiwi, yeah.
That's what I thought. I knew I was doing the smart by doing that. All right. So yeah, so and I see. I forgot to add in some alert sources in this scene. It would appear. Just give me a moment while I fix that. Here we go. There's an alert. Let me add the blurb. See, here I was thinking I had everything all covered, and I forgot two of the very key things.
Classic VTuber stream. I thought I had everything organized and then I didn't.
Woo!
We're gonna have the alerts set up.
It
This
wouldn't be
one.
a VTuber stream without some stuff.
This was scuff of my own design, which is great. Can't hear the others. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Say hello, everyone. I forgot to unmute Discord.
Hiya.
Hello for real this time.
Now we're all set in there. Thank you for letting me know, Star. And did that not do Blue Hope's hi? I seriously? Like, seriously, did that not work? Or hold on.
Hi.
Oh, okay, yeah, it must have just everyone was saying hi at the time. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank you for helping with that, Ayumi. And hello,
No problem.
everyone. Hello.
I could not use my high.
Right. So, yes, it is. We're finally doing something really cool here. I have always wanted to be part of a D&D group. So to let you all in on who we have here, I think a quick little we'll go through. Obviously, as you can see, Kiwi's the dungeon master. And I have no problem with Kiwi being my master. I mean, what?
Well then.
What kind of dungeon is this again?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the master of it.
That's what I mean. And of course we'll go from left to right here. We have Walker Sunrise. Oh, he there?
Walker?
He's
Hello?
muted, so he might not be there.
Well,
Well,
maybe
we'll
I
come
can.
back. We'll come back to him. So moving along, then we've got Mikoko on my setup.
Hello.
And there, as you can see, I have for each of you. Oh well, Star, take a look in the panels, and you can see the commands for each. I did set up something specific for this, some D&D specifics. Yes, and we'll come back to Walker, and you'll get to have a hello from
Yeah, I had to look.
our beefy.
I actually had to look back
our
in there.
beefy Minotaur fighter. Ha! See what I did there?
I want beef. Can I get a burger?
We have the meats.
And there he is, Walker has arrived, and of
Of
course,
course you
do
come
in
back to
fact
that
have
comment.
the meats.
as we're going along
The
here,
timing.
we've gotten Walker, we've got Nikoko, we've done Kiwi. I guess I'm in the middle here. There you go. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am the JoJo Squirrel. Thank you. Also gonna be the cat. And to the right here, obviously, you've seen her before. You know her. Ayumi. Oops.
I was gonna do my own one.
You were gonna do your own. you can cover Valtrea. I mean,
What?
what?
Phrasing?
Phrasing? Yes, cover that sinful angel.
Well, I am a fallen angel,
Mommy?
so
Sorry,
you know.
Mommy? Sorry.
Oh, boy.
Mommy?
Cover
Sorry.
that. Cover that.
boy.
Cover that.
Cover
sin.
me? You mean sit on me?
Mommy?
Well,
Sorry.
have you,
Mommy?
Want
have
me
you
to,
seen,
I will.
Have you seen Ayumi's squish?
I have not. I'll have to check it out later.
Oh, absolutely.
She got
oh,
them hips, yo.
Oh, she
You
got,
s-
oh,
yeah, her
Valtrea's
thighs
gonna
are-
check it out later.
She got thighs.
Up close and personal, like.
I'll have to give a physical inspection.
I haven't even been able to do that.
Well, obviously, you have to have consent, so, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Consent is the sexiest part.
You would think that like the best friend would be the most likely to, to get consent. Oh!
Ow.
The
That's a rough
rejection.
shot.
the Nico bus suddenly became a horse.
Yeah.
Would you rather I come? That sound comes at the other end.
No,
Exactly.
no.
Damn, at least I got called daddy during the raft stream.
You did. Lucky you. I mean, I don't know what you're talking
I mean,
about.
in certain circles, technically crazy is my papa.
Technically speaking,
I mean,
Not
I
wrong.
did pay for that body.
though more properly in VTuber terms, the person who actually drew it would be
I know.
the.
But I mean,
Come on.
I definitely paid
But-
for that to happen. So
But, yeah.
I
In a-
am in some way responsible.
In a manner of speaking.
The weird uncle, maybe?
That is actually very real.
There you go.
I am the weird uncle to three very, very adorable little girls. They are
Aw.
they are a great joy as well as a great frustration at times, but that's just children.
Yeah, exactly. That's just kids.
Yeah. Comes with the territory.
I love being an uncle. It's fun.
I mean, to be fair, adults can be a pain in the arse
I
too.
am not anyone's VTuber papa or uncle, but I am an uncle IRL, so.
Well, I mean, I do have papers
Aw.
for one VTuber official adoption.
That fucking certificate.
Yes, that.
That's amazing. Like,
Yo,
I can't believe she did that. That was great.
I have a certificate for two.
Actually got the papers.
I've got papers for two. Yeah, there's Elise, and then there's Kaio. And so you know, I apparently am the Papa Squirrel. The two. Papers say
We should
so.
have the Papa Squat.
Really? Yeah, sure. Papa Squat. If you want to go there with that, well.
Hmm.
Sheesh.
I'm not
I
sorry.
just don't
I'm not
know.
sorry about your chat, Nico, and what I'm doing in there.
Uh-oh.
That's
Oh, God.
okay.
Uh-oh.
I
Hikori has
There's my
declared that
computer blowing
Kiwi
up.
is now their
I'd go
dad.
check it
Yeah.
out.
Kiwi, you are now Hikori's dad. Congratulations.
a what?
I'm his
Hello?
dad.
Yep.
Hello? How does
Yep.
that work?
Well, if we set up the family tree now, I'm Hikori's mom, Kiwi's Hikori's dad, and Fen is Hikori's aunt. So that's where our family tree is at right now.
I'm apparently the pet squirrel that everyone just feeds nuts to.
I know Papa Hero is in there somewhere too.
So to Hikari, that would be Grandpapa.
I will say there is another VTuber that while I'm not technically his papa in VTuber terms, he does call me father. So
Aw.
Father,
Hey,
forgive
if we're
me.
going by that, then
Yours
a lot of people
adopted,
call me
Dad.
mommy, but I don't know if that really counts.
indeed, in fact,
Mommy,
you do
sorry.
mommy
Mommy?
ASMR.
I'm sorry.
Yeah? And what's up, baby?
Oh, dang.
Yeah, Val does mommy
Yes, mommy.
ASMR. So
Dang.
Ha! I found your channel on my own.
Oh, wait.
Ah! Oh my god, hi!
you're
Thank you
done
for the
now,
follow.
crazy.
Welcome to
She's
the King
gonna
Caboodle.
hit you with her
Yeah,
mommy
thanks.
ASMR.
You're welcome.
I'm just sitting here with like nothing happening on my end yet. Thankfully,
Just vibing.
lack of the overall massive chaos at this time, and I'm thankful for it. I actually have set up
Victorian
things to
chat.
mitigate.
Whoa, I have headphones on.
And I see you, Kiku. Hello. And when we get started on this, when we actually get started on the play, I will be responding through chat instead of in voice. Most
That's
of the
what
time.
I'm doing.
'Cause that
Heck yeah.
I actually picked up that from Karst. I noticed Karst was doing that, and I was like, you know what? That's smart.
So what you're
typing in
saying
your
is
chat
that like
on Twitch?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant like in game for us. You were gonna reply in the chat, and you're gonna just be
No,
like,
no.
I just don't like role playing. I don't like voice acting at all. So I'm just gonna type everything in chat.
Oh no, I've been working on a voice for this. I've been working on
And
a
you
voice for
bastards
this.
are about to read it.
That would be something I would do, just to be a shithead.
Just be careful that
Just
someone
you
doesn't
play a
decide.
mute.
Be careful that someone doesn't decide to get back at you by literally making you a shithead.
What?
That would be smelly.
What?
You threatened to go at the other end. Well, what if they did worse to you? You'd be a
I mean,
shithead. You'd be a
I have
shithead.
wings. I can fly above them and give it back.
I mean, I don't think I'd have a problem with Valtreya being above me. Hey.
Quite the
I mean,
view.
I sure wouldn't. So
Yeah, you guys would enjoy being stepped on, wouldn't you? You're kind of degens that way, aren't you?
I mean, you know,
some days, yeah.
Look, I'm not surprised
Oh, no.
anymore.
there are days where a good pair of boots are nice to have that close.
Have you even
days.
seen my boots?
Just switch things.
I've seen a good pair, a good several pairs of boots out there. So,
Corey in Nico's chat says, "Where do I sign up?"
Oh, Hikori, no.
did that
The V
squirrel,
we don't have feet.
did Squirrel not play?
No, it did. It was just
Okay, yeah,
being talked over.
okay,
Because
cool. That's
I
fine.
definitely did hear it.
If that one's if my alerts get talked over, that's fine. I'm just glad to know that they are actually working.
Woo.
Although I'm
Most important thing.
struggling to find the I saw a squirrel one.
That's because that one.
There we go.
I
It did
did.
work.
I did put away some of them.
Oh,
because
gotcha.
yeah, don't want to go have too many for this, and every individual sound alert has a 5-minute cooldown for it.
Oh, fair enough. Don't want it to be just too distracting.
Exactly.
I will send you to Jesus.
Who's sending who to where? I heard that.
I will send you to Jesus.
Well, we're all gonna get sent to RN Jesus soon when we get started.
Yeah,
Here.
RN Jesus is
Yeah, we're gonna need some praise.
especially with me here.
We're gonna need some
There,
praise.
If you want to see my boots, I put them in general.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Excuse
Ooh, those are
excuse me
nice.
just
I
a
actually like
moment.
them.
Oh, those are definitely step on me boots.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Those are like the mini combats.
There you go.
Hot.
Now my whole chat can see the boots.
Boots.
These boots are made for walking.
Just
And that's just what they'll do.
so yeah, these boots were
to my collection.
yeah, chat. I think you might these are pretty cool boots, so let me just oh wait, no, not image.
I don't know why.
They're
I
great for
just
combat,
saw
and they're
the
great for
picture of the
stepping on.
boots, and I thought of green.
And they're a lot easier to get into than mine.
Into my collection.
There you go for a second. There you can see that. Look at those. Ain't those nice?
Oh my god.
Okay, Walker.
Hello. All right. Okay.
Alert, 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 alert. Okay, we're burning this VOD. We're burning VOD, burning VOD. No, that was not long enough to be a real threat, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a sound alert on my stream. It's not long enough to be a threat.
Just like, whoa. It was so sudden.
Wow. Yeah, those are and Star Karma over here. Those are nice boots.
It's a sound alert on my stream. It's not long enough to be.
Well, yeah, if
Be a
it's a sound
problem.
alert, then
That's right.
you're gonna be good. You're
Yeah.
They pretty much covered those. Made sure it's all.
Yeah, I make sure that those are not long enough to be a threat.
We have a wise cow.
I do like that in Nico's stream we're like in a cuddle puddle, like in the corner.
Yeah, we're very cozy.
Nice and cozy. I mean, I wouldn't.
Kiwi's just a little bit bigger because she's the DM, so she's super important.
which is like
That's
the
right.
opposite of mine.
We're the smallest one, and in the back.
Because we all know you have to be more afraid of the little ones.
The little ones are feistier.
True.
You know what? That makes me all the more excited for Vtuber.
I was gonna say, Val Hikari is offering their application to be your footstool or chair, if you were interested.
Get in line.
Beautiful.
Fact.
Oh dear.
I am. So when you said something about the small ones being feistier, now I'm even more excited for Vtuber Prom.
Oh my.
Gonna be fun.
Kiwi ain't that small.
Well, compared to the squirrel, have you seen the difference?
Yeah, I'm like tiny compared to him.
This is
Still
gonna be
taller than me.
Gladly in line.
You're still a solid 3 inches taller than me, at least.
so. Yeah, we've had a good introduction. I think this is great. I am excited.
Thing is, crazy. We're just tall.
Yeah,
Both of us.
yeah. Tall, but and not sure on if there's really much substance beyond that.
Oof.
Yeah,
Speak
I'm
for
not
yourself.
short. You're just tall.
Speak for yourself.
You're the one who oofed at that. I mean,
Yeah, it was oofing in sympathy for you.
Oh. I mean, at least. I mean, yeah. Yeah. What am I talking about? I got plenty of nuts.
There you go. Are we ready
Compensating?
to get this party started?
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
I saw a
What
squirrel.
was his name? Doug?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Squirrel!
Absolutely.
All right, let me bring up. I'll keep watching squirrels.
I totally
This is
had
so
to.
that if one of the things works,
because I
because I
had
barely
mentioned the
got to
nuts,
tell.
I had to.
I was gonna say, who's been nutting over here?
In the continuing saga of Hikori and chat, until I literally push
God.
everyone out of the way because fuck that shit. I'm gonna be that chair and I'm gonna be it now.
Hickory's
Oh my
basically saying
God.
nobody got time
Damn, no patience.
for that. Hickory says, ain't nobody got time for that.
No, but ain't nobody got time for that.
Gotta respect
He's
your
like tossing
determination
babies
now.
out of the way.
Ain't nobody got
There's
time for
babies
that.
in line to be my footstool?
Oh,
God
hey,
damn.
we got Shad.
Yeah,
Shad
for
has
real.
not followed. Nice. The Shad is here.
Ooh.
The Shad is ready to watch the Chad Squirrel and Chad Company. All right. So, how are we gonna get this started? I am.
Take it away, Kiwi.
So we will start with we're basically all going to be in Baldur's Gate. So y'all are budding adventurers and you're excited about
Baldur's-
going on adventure and getting treasure and fame and fortune and all that, whatever your goals may be. And the only problem is that
quick question, Kiwi. Are you sure it was Baldur's Gate?
Mhm. Well, that's where the tavern is located.
Okay, because I remember when we first spoke, it was you'd mentioned Waterdeep, so I'll just.
That's where one of the locations we are going to be going to Watergate.
Oh, okay.
But-
I see.
Yeah.
That's what I was. That's where the confusion was. Thank you. Thanks for clarifying. Appreciate it.
Not Watergate, no problem.
Or yeah, Waterdeep.
Not Watergate, Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Watergate was the,
Watergate.
Nixon
Nixon
scandal.
administration.
Watergate.
with the
Watergate.
whistleblower known as Deep Throat.
Yes.
What a wonderful
Deep
whistleblower
Throat.
name.
This is getting interesting.
What did I get myself into?
So, yeah. So basically, the only thing like standing in your way of becoming big bad adventurers is you have no money, or very little money, because you spent money to get all your gear and travel and everything. And you heard that Baldur's Gate was a great place to like pick up, like basically pick up jobs and things like that, do odd jobs. And you've been hearing words throughout the streets that there's a place called the Last Shield that will hire just about anybody as long as they are willing to work for a fair wage and do honest work. So throughout your wandering, you all find yourself at this tavern, and we will pick up where let's see, go over to that scene where Spark and Ranchfoot enter the bar, and they see basically what's on the screen over here. So it's a big open room. There is a bar like across from the door with a huge broken shield hanging over it. There's a few people at the tables. You don't see anyone behind the bar at the moment, but you do see a rather large minotaur at one table and what kind of looks like a goblin at one table and an Asimar sitting with her.
Wait, did that change?
I'm sorry, I
the
did not
name?
mean that. I did not mean to add that there.
What happened here?
Go out of the bar.
Get rid of that.
Where did this goat
Who
come from?
invited the goat? Who invited?
And then it's not super important, but the character token did not update to the proper
Uh-oh.
player image.
Look, bunny.
Oh yeah, that's the
Goat
thing.
in the bar.
Like, let me see if it did it over here. Actually, it did it on the screen.
did it
I'm
on the player
surprised. I was
characters.
finding.
Yep.
Yeah,
There we
if I
go.
drag it out there again, there you go. it wasn't carrying over for like all of like the different scenes. So we'll see on the next screen if it like if it's the right one or not.
Seems very finicky.
Well, it's also the fact that I don't really know like what I'm doing 100% yet. There's probably a way to do that like globally that I just don't know. So
No
yeah,
worries.
so you enter the bar and that's what you see.
I'm not even sure where to start.
Neither am I.
Oh goodness.
All
right.
Okay.
Well,
So
you
do we
just met
know
each other, so
do we know each other already, or are we kind of just getting to meet each other? Do we
No.
know who everyone is? Like, is it kind of like we know that we're all meeting here today, or is this kind of just, like me? I'm sitting at a table with someone. Do I know who they are, sort of thing, right?
No, you like basically just got to names. You just happened to all be here at the same time. There wasn't any plan to be here at the same time.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Perfect. Okay.
That was a perfectly timed like sound effect right there.
Damn it, Ducky.
Was.
Excuse me, lady with the white hair. What was your name again?
Oh, hi. My name's Mirala, but you can call me Mir. What's your name?
Oh, you can call me Chrissy. I like your name. It's very pretty.
Oh, thank you. I like yours as well. It's so cute.
Ah, thank you.
What brings you here today?
That's a good question. I honestly just kind of like to. I've been wandering around, looking for something to do. I've been kind of wandering for quite a while now.
Well,
Not
we have
exactly
that in
had
common.
any adventures lately.
We have that in common. I'm just visiting from the Feywild, and I haven't really figured out where I'm going. But
Really?
yeah.
I'm from the Feywild too.
Really?
This is so exciting.
What are the chances we meet in a tavern like this? This is so entertaining.
Hey, Ranchfoot, did you hear over there? The two of them are from the Feywild.
I never expected to run into anyone else from the Feywild. This soon.
Imagine that's where you said that's where you popped in from when you landed on my back. Quite the interesting meeting, but we've had a good share of time.
How was your back, by the way?
It could be better, but I'll make it.
Without direction. Same.
You kick it in the other direction. Fix it up like that. Kick in the gut, balance it out.
What? Excuse me?
Oh, never mind.
So over there we've got the two other Feywilders, and over to our right we've got this beefy looking brawly fighter thingy.
Kinda looks like you could eat me.
Look at them horns. That's
Without direction. Same as me then.
Yeah.
Still, Feywilds, huh?
As you're talking, a little dragon like pops out of the door like behind the bar here, and just starts kind of flitting about, like picking up glasses, doing like basically like cleaning chores.
Well, that's cute. Little dragon doing some cleaning.
That's a very well trained dragon boy. I wonder who trained
them.
Belong to the barkeep then.
That would. Oh.
Would we be knowledgeable as to like this dragon? Is this like a humanoid dragon? Is this just a very small dragon? How big are they?
It looks like a pseudo dragon.
Okay. So it's fully sentient and whatnot, right? Kind of works here. Okay.
Seems like.
Okay.
Chrissy, you'll probably notice that as this is happening, Mirala's eyes kind of go like huge as she just sort of watches the dragon jumping around doing stuff, and she just kind of sits there, very excitedly.
That is fascinating. I've never seen anything like that before.
Seen what? And Chrissy will turn around as well. Oh my... Is that a dragon?
It's so cute.
And Mirala will actually get up and walk over to go watch the dragon do its work. There's a wall.
So
I can't
Chrissy will follow shyly behind. She's got her hands like up to her chest, and she's like kind of peeks out from behind you at the dragon.
That thing, that little dragon boy flits about so much.
I can't move.
I feel.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
I feel like
I
it's,
can't.
like I must get a closer look.
Sorry, it keeps
You can't
telling
move
me
your
that I'm.
piece, Nico?
Yeah, it says that the
Wall.
attempted token movement collides with at least one wall.
It's
I
saying the
literally
same.
can't leave the corner.
You're stuck in the corner. Oh gosh.
I'm free.
There
Okay,
you
we're
go.
fine.
Freedom.
Oh, the door was.
It'd be hilarious to
door
see like
being
what people
closed
can
was
walk
keeping
through,
me
what people
stuck.
can't.
You were stuck inside the door. Oh my goodness.
We're fine.
That's
This is
because the
fine.
grid doesn't like 100% line up with the wall.
Pardon me, big one.
That makes sense.
Certainly looks like a dragon, though.
I guess since everyone
Small.
else is going to check this thing out,
Oh,
maybe I should too. It's kind of cute.
Yeah. I've got a spot for you here, Ranchfoot.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
If you don't mind, you can either sit next to the big guy or I can. It makes no difference to me.
Excuse me, dragon sir?
No, I'll sit next to the big guy. I
The
guess.
dragon like turns his head towards you.
Do you have a name?
Yes. My name Rexy.
Rexy?
You need drink?
Yeah, sure. What kind of drink do you have?
Oh, you have
Do
to
you
talk
have
to the
apple
mistress.
juice?
We do not serve apple juice.
Oh.
This is a bar.
Do you have apple cider?
Perhaps.
Ugh. Okay. If you have some, I'll take some.
I go fetch mistress.
Thank you.
I do
While
hope they
she
have
says
some
that,
food here.
Morella would just look down at Chrissy really quick. But does Chrissy look old enough to drink?
It's hard to tell. She looks similar to, so she's about the size of a goblin. To give like a description of her, she's about the size of a goblin, but something about her is not goblin. It's her face is a little bit too human. She seems to be a little less crazy and wild than a goblin would be. It's hard to say if she looks old enough, because she just, to be honest, I don't know how much you know about Verdun, but they're a super new race, as in like literally the race is so young that nobody has died of old age yet. So they age very differently than most. And so she doesn't look old, but she's 25.
Okay, I understand. So she looks like she's younger, but she probably isn't.
Yeah.
Got it.
Anyone that looks over at Spark would see his tail arching in a way that indicates to anyone that could pick it out, Nate being curious while looking over towards the other three on the other side of Ranchfoot there.
But I guess to answer your question, no, she does not look old enough to drink.
Okay, fair enough.
He doesn't look.
Yeah. We all seem to be here at the bar at the same time. I know there was supposed to be a meeting of some sort, I believe, or
There was?
Was
I don't
there?
know. I don't
Was
know.
there?
I think so. I mean, why
No,
else
you
would
just
all
heard
be
that this
here?
was a good place to get work.
I mean,
Yeah, just looking for a job.
Why else would we all be here? I mean, other than to meet people. It's a bar.
Make the money.
Well, yes.
I do kind of need money.
And Chrissy lifts up her like little coin purse. It's like almost like empty. You hear just like a couple coins jingle around inside.
I kind of need it to get food.
Turns out when people have problems, bars.
Like someone here has like 2 gold, I think.
That's me.
That puts you
Oh,
in a
no.
better position than I. I have not even a copper to my name.
Turns out when people have problems, a bar is.
Why are you so broke?
I mean,
What'd you do with all your
I
money?
needed to
Why
make
is
sure
Did you
everybody
buy
so
something
broke?
shiny?
I needed to make sure I was well prepared for any adventure.
Ah.
Yeah.
Do you have any cool trinkets?
Trinkets, not I.
And
but,
Chrissy kind of like scampers over.
I don't necessarily have.
Show me, show me.
I honestly don't have much on myself, but Ranchfoot, you have that pretty little stone, don't you?
Yes, yes. Show me.
Just
I want to
please,
see.
please be
Pretty
careful.
stone.
Just be careful with it. It means a lot to
Yeah,
her.
be very. It means more than my life. So
Oh, I won't touch
Please.
it. I just want to see.
okay, so I'll take my spoon out of my pocket and show it to you very cautiously, close to my body.
And Chrissy intentionally keeps her hands away from it, but leans in, and her eyes get really wide.
Wow, it's so pretty. What is it? Does it do anything?
I don't know. Kind of just picked it up on my way here from the Feywilds.
And it's that important to you?
It's
pretty.
Yeah,
That's fair. That's fair. Pretty things are important.
It is from
It is,
home.
and it reminds me of my home.
It does mean that sentimental
Aw.
value, I suppose, is what you could call it. I guess if there's anything that I hold of value, to me at least, it's this whip.
Ah.
It,
Do you want to see my trinkets?
Sure.
I am curious.
Wouldn't
Chrissy opens up her bag and pulls out like a small little like box. And she opens it up and she pulls out what looks like a piano key, a piece of like paper that's like rolled up, a glass slipper, and a chess piece that looks like a satyr wearing a bishop's hat and clutching a staff.
Huh.
These are my trinkets. They're very
Wow.
special to me.
Girl.
If we're sharing trinkets, I have something as well.
Yeah? Can I see?
All the trinkets.
Mirella will go into her bag, and as she goes into her bag, she'll pull out pretty much the only one trinket she has, and she's just gonna hold it out.
It's a little silver icon that looks like a raven.
That's so cute.
Looking at that, Spark's eyes
Pretty.
go very wide. Seeing a silver bird. Whoa, that is one shiny birdie.
It was a gift. It's very important to me. I don't really know what it means, and it doesn't do anything. But that's okay.
Quite a well-made icon. Wonder what it depicts.
I see.
I'm Mirella, by the way. Who are you?
She just kind of looks over at the three of you because we haven't really introduced ourselves yet.
Yeah, no one knows each other's names.
I am Spark of Life, or Spark would be good enough.
Nice to meet you.
Magnus.
And I'm Ranchfoot.
Magnus Steelheart.
Steelheart and Ranchfoot. Nice to meet you. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Chrysanthemum.
And she does a little bow.
But you can call me Chrissy.
A flower
Hello,
girl.
Chrissy. It's nice to meet
Flower
you.
girl.
Thank you.
Flower girl. That is a beautiful name. Flower girl.
Yes.
Yes.
The Fae gave it to me.
Well, I guess when it comes to names.
I got the short end of the stick on this one, I think.
Oh, you think you got the short end because I named you, huh? You gave me the choice. You gave me the choice, Ranchfoot. You gave me the option. I asked you your name, and you said I wouldn't be able to speak it, and that it would be too much for me to comprehend. And So you said, why not name me yourself? And, well, since there was a branch underneath me when you landed on me and it was your foot that hit my back. I mean, branch foot didn't seem to so great, so ranch foot it was.
Names carry importance, so you should always be very proud of them, whatever they may be.
Yes, your name, it involves, it's about our meeting.
Yeah, it's fair. That's true. It does make it more special.
Think about how good of friends we become on the road. It's been a great journey, just the talking and the times we've had to camp. I mean, it would have been lonely without you.
Whoa, you guys traveled together? I've been traveling by myself this entire time.
I spent a lot of time alone before
I'd landed on him.
Well, I mean, I did. There was a village that I had lived in, but that village doesn't exist anymore. It was destroyed.
Oh, that's so sad.
They were the only people who had treated me kindly. See, strange things happened when I was just a cub, and so now I don't exactly look like I should. I mean, if you'll notice, my tail is more squirrelish than cat, and my ears are a bit pointier than they would be, and I got the larger teeth of a rodent. Wizard did some strange things. They experimented with their magics, and my own tribe kicked me out when I was still young. Nobody really accepted me till I found this village.
How awful.
They treated me very kindly, and I did all I could to repay their kindness. They needed supplies, so I went to go request supplies from a nearby town. Took 3 days. I came back, and they were all, well, many of them chewed on and just all dead. It was, I can tell you, it was, there was definitely signs that an undead group the horde had come through and just destroyed everything.
Oh my.
My condolences.
Such a gruesome tale.
They were very dear to me. They were kind when no one else was. They mentioned the goddess by the name of Suni, and I wanted to know more about this. But that opportunity to learn was stolen from me.
That is a very sad story.
Well, let's just say that I have firmly decided that I will not allow undead to roam free.
Man, how much do you talk when you start drinking? That's a lot of backstory, and we even barely met.
We are not so different, you and I. My name was given to me by the elves.
Ooh.
Like your village, they were the only ones who accepted me for as I was.
My goodness.
They were the ones who took me in after those horrible people who enslaved me were killed.
Oh my.
A cat?
You've all led such very tragic lives.
Well,
so it is at times.
The times with that village were very joyful. And since then, when there is a reason why this whip means a lot to me. It was inside the altar to their goddess. So it's important to me because it reminds me of the home that I had been given. Although
gives you a connection to them and to that goddess you wish to learn about.
And to the vengeance that I will bring upon the undead as I can. Although I have had more happy moments since after meeting Ranchfoot.
That's
we
so
sure have had our fair
cute.
share of adventures since I wound up here.
if you'd call them adventures, just running from some wild animals here and there. Well, I suppose you did more hopping than running.
That is what I do.
I, I am a little embarrassed to say, but I do not mind watching her hop.
What do you
Oh,
mean by
really?
that?
Why
It
is
is an
that?
interesting way of moving, and it is fun to watch.
Can I see?
I
Can you hop for us, Ranchfoot?
Sure, I guess I could demonstrate.
Ooh, yes, yes.
So I start hopping all around the tavern here, just random locations.
So cute!
Oh
I
dear,
just
she
end up
ends
on
up
top of
on
the
the
counter.
ranch foot, my friend. That may not be the best place to put your uh your big hopping feet. Oh dear, I hope that did not bring any of the dirt from outside.
No,
Might be
I
a
like your style.
cane.
That was
I
fun.
brushed them off when I got in here.
Of course you would. You are always aware.
Well, dirt really stains my fur.
Yes. And cleaning that can be a bit of a hassle. I know.
As you're talking, a human woman with long red hair comes out from behind the bar. She's like, I heard lots of noise. I thought, was there a bar fight going on out here?
Oh, I turn it. I turn and face. I am very sorry. There was no bar fight. That was my friend here showing off her hopping skills.
My apologies for making such commotion.
I see.
Do hope that.
Well, you are all an interesting group, I must say.
Interesting is a way of putting it.
Would you believe we just met?
Well, most of us just met.
Right.
So, what brings you to town?
I heard that you might have work here for me.
Yes,
That's
work, please.
pretty much what we're
Yeah.
all here for. It would seem.
We're all here looking for work.
Myself as well.
And when Chrissy says that, she like is standing on her tippy toes and like waving her hand over the top of the bar because she can't even like on her tippy toes she can't see over the bar.
I imagine
Are
I
you
would
old
have.
enough to be
I
drinking,
imagine I
young
would have
miss?
the same issue if I was not.
Young miss, I'm not a child. I'm just small, okay?
I mean, I do not seem
I
to
understand.
be.
My apologies.
Do I seem to be underage with my diminutive stature as well?
Yeah, what's this with calling me young? They're small too.
I mean, I am certainly not very large for my own race. I am probably one of the smallest.
I'm average
Well.
height.
I'm average.
Well, average. In regards to the squirrel, I think I get the sense that it's not all that meets the eye with you.
Well, as I had explained to the rest here, I look very squirrely, though I should look feline. So there is definitely.
I'm quite sensitive to magics inside my tavern here.
Oh, we won't cast magic while we're here, right, guys?
No, absolutely not. Unless you tell me to, in which case I will ignore your first rule and do it anyways.
Well then.
Most of the time, magic for me would be focused on healing, but I am very limited in that.
You can cast healing spells?
Not too much. It's more or less a laying of hands is the term.
Ah. You'll have to show me later.
I honestly would prefer if I don't need to show anyone, but if it comes to it.
Mr. Dragon, did you guys have cider?
Oh yes, I forgot. He actually mentioned that, and she produces a glass and puts it in front of you.
Yay! Thank you. How much is it?
This one will be on the house.
Thank you.
If you all are here, to do work, I'd like to formally invite or welcome you to the Last Shield.
Well, what
Thank
happened to,
you.
do
What
actually.
happened to the rest of the shields, if I may ask? Or am
Well,
or is it just the name?
the legend is, she points to the shield above the bar, that a dragon destroyed that shield. It belonged to a great knight who actually created this tavern in the first place, and the mercenary group that works out of it.
A mercenary group. So, work here. There would be plenty of work here, yes?
Yes, the Last Shield takes on many odd jobs throughout the realm, up and down the Sword Coast, if you will.
Sounds like what we need.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Now, I can't give you anything like big and expensive right now. We do have a process for accepting members into the mercenary group, so to speak.
I mean, that makes sense. You have to know if you can trust us and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
While this conversation been going on, Chrissy has not so dexterously, kind of like almost fell off a couple times, climbed up onto one of the stools and is standing on it, and has been taking big swigs from the cider, and she puts it down with like a cider stash on her upper lip.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're gonna be part of a mercenary group?
Looking over at
That's so exciting!
looking over at Chrissy, Spark chuckles, and you start hearing a very loud purr.
Her eyes light up, and just looks at you.
I apologize. That I can't help myself when I get happy. I tend to do that.
Seems you haven't
It's so
entirely
cute!
Seems you haven't entirely.
See, it's like the squirrel just purred.
Excuse what?
The purring squirrel.
Pardon me, big guy. What is that? You're pretty soft.
Seems you haven't entirely lost your cat-like tendencies then.
No, those are still there. I just have a form that does not fit.
So the form is entirely cosmetic.
More or less. Although these teeth, they do bite better.
They are quite prominent indeed.
Oh.
Please don't bite me.
I would not bite you, Ransfoot. At least not in a harmful way.
Oh, if we join the mercenary group, we'll get to see them in action. That'll be so much fun.
That'll be really cool!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
So what do we gotta do to join?
Indeed, I can imagine the damage they might do.
My claws are far better normally, but yes.
Well, first of all, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Kaylee. I run the tavern here.
Hi, Kaylee.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, bartender Kaylee.
We'll just say that you introduce yourselves with your names, so you don't have to go through like the whole group.
Yeah, sounds good.
Works.
We've already did this. So, I got word that that there is a den of kobolds hidden out somewhere in the hills nearby. They dragged a local boy into their lair, and it wasn't until he escaped that he knew the truth of this place. It is set in a great bony wing buried in the side of a hill. They chained him in the dark with a candle made from this foul wax and forced him to dig at the marrow of the bone. Their bonds were poorly made, though, and he was able to flee several days later while they were asleep. He doesn't know what purpose did they have in mining that marrow anyway.
Oh my, we
So
can't allow
we can't have our
kidnappers
local
to...
populace threatened by kobolds.
Large bone, you say?
Yeah.
But if they are
Lothbone, kobold.
Yes.
Kobold. If I recall the legends I've heard, they are very much drawn to dragons. These kobolds, oftentimes.
Are they?
I've heard, but I'm not
Really?
sure.
Wow, you're so
Well, from the player's
knowledgeable.
description, it sounds like a leviathan or a wyvern of some kind,
Well,
like the remains of one.
well, then that would match with the things I've heard, but I've never seen any evidence of. This would be a first for me. I will have to take notes.
And yet they are kidnapping and enslaving innocent people to do the work. Then they must have something planned.
The fact that they would kidnap and enslave, well, that just is not right. Everyone should be able to make their own decisions, and that is taking that from them.
Indeed.
I will not stand for anything taking away people's freedom.
Speaking of notes, is there a function within Foundry for making notes?
There is a journal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next to the actors tab,
Perfect.
or the items tab rather.
Yes, I see.
Oh, I was firmly.
It looks like an open book.
I was definitely speaking more as in character, as a character who does take notes.
Yeah, no, I just was
Yeah.
asking so that I could take notes.
Yeah.
I will probably.
I assume you're talking about like herself, the player, not the
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
I was almost tempted to open up a notepad and just do it there.
Right.
I've
Yeah,
been
that
manually
works.
writing notes with a pen and paper because I'm just old school like that. I guess I don't know.
Actually that was my plan as well.
That would end up distracting me far.
I use Evernote.
Nothing wrong with that. Oldies will remember the time.
Evernote works well because it's like I can access it from any computer.
Oldies will remember the time I streamed Simon's Quest and I was writing notes and maps on a sheet of paper.
So.
Oh man, Simon's Quest.
So
Yeah.
say.
What a rage-inducing game that is.
Yeah.
So I would imagine you said the digging into the marrow and uncertain on what reason for that, but I imagine there is something to that the kobolds would be seeking within it, but so you wouldn't be telling us this without a reason.
Right. I think, especially since you came in looking for work, I feel like this would be the perfect way for you to prove yourselves.
Oh, exciting. Sign me up. I'm in for it.
Would you happen to be wanting us to clear out these kobolds or find out what they're seeking? Or both?
I mean, if you can find out what they're after, great. The important thing is to clear them out of there.
Do we know if they have any other people that they've kidnapped?
Not that we know of.
We may want to check just to be certain.
Yeah.
And if they have kidnapped before, if it's one, they may have done so before or since.
Who knows how many people they've kidnapped to do this?
I would hope that any that they have kidnapped before this have been fortunate to escape as well.
Indeed.
Well,
We
if
shall have to
not,
keep an eye
this
out while we're there.
we can save them, and then we'll be heroes.
Yeah, that sounds exciting.
It would be nice to not see other unfortunate things happen to others.
I've always wanted to be a hero. I have a wonderful book about a hero and his journey to becoming the ultimate hero of the land, but it's missing the last chapter. So I want to try and live it out myself.
Oh, what's the book called?
My tail starts twitching. Oh, that is an exciting thought. Writing the last chapter with your own life. I am firmly behind that idea.
Becoming the hero of legend.
Legend.
Way to go. A worthy one indeed.
Doing good for others is always a wonderful thing.
I agree. I will not allow others to
Indeed.
languish as I have.
Also, to answer your question, Chrissy, it's called The Legendary Hero. It isn't the most original title, but it's exciting nonetheless.
Oh,
It's to the
awesome.
point.
Can I read it sometime?
Of course.
Yay! Thank you.
Am I the... Wait a minute. Chrissy.
Yeah.
When did you get over to the table?
I don't know.
Meta speaking, I don't know when I got moved over there. That wasn't intentional.
Did the cider hit you
Wasn't
that...
me.
Did the cider hit you that hard?
That's some impressive
I can-
cider then.
I can handle my drink.
She says,
I would be...
and there's a little bit of a stumble in her step.
Be you of age or not, such a small body will become inebriated quickly.
Well, I'm just fine.
I may need to have some of this cider myself at some point, just not now.
Yeah, you should
Handlebars
try
are
it.
Like, it's non-alcoholic cider.
Interesting.
See?
That's what I thought I gave her.
Interesting. The power
Wait,
of the mind.
what do you mean this is non-alcoholic? I thought I ordered an alcoholic cider.
Power of the mind, indeed.
Mind games are real.
Well, I suppose it's for the best that it was not.
Where I come from, there's a saying for something like that. We call it juice box wasted.
Oh my.
My.
Who would put the juice in a box? I'm used to it being in like a glass, a goblet, or something like that. A tankard, but a box? Interesting. Oh, I believe we are losing track of what we're supposed to be doing. So, you would like us to clear out these kobolds and... Well, I suppose that would be a good way to show what we can do. As you said, you don't just let anyone do the bigger jobs.
Certainly.
And
Natural
to be
enough.
honest, even 1 gold is better than what I've got now.
Reasonable request.
Okay. So if you're willing to undertake the job, I have the map right here to show you where the hill is, where their lair is located. Looking at it, like, it's not very far from the town. It's like maybe half a day's travel.
See. We do not have
Well, that doesn't look so bad.
I know that, Ransford, do you think you might be able to, cut our, journey time in a little bit by, picking out the right path, the best way to get there? I know that is, something you may generally be good at. You've
Yeah.
led us through some...
I might be able to. I'm not super familiar with the area yet, but shouldn't be too hard to figure it out.
You are very good at scouting. That much is
Exactly.
certain. We have definitely benefited from that.
Well, are we going to leave now? Or is there things that everyone would like to do before we go?
I'm ready.
Well, there isn't...
I want adventure.
There isn't much I can do when I have everything that I can. I can't afford anything else, so I've got it all. I'm ready.
Branchford just reaches over and gives Spark a little bit of a head pat.
Starts purring.
Do you need to do anything, Mirala?
Start purring loudly again.
Riala will stand there for a moment and just kind of like tilt her head back and forth.
No, I don't think so.
It's good to know that we are prepared then.
I am prepared.
Oh, that is great.
Much of my magic is long range, so I'll be a little further in the back anyways.
Well, that is fine. My place
I'll
is
be
up
pretty
front.
far back myself.
Fear not. As you can see, I am quite sturdy.
Well, they'll be spending most of their time trying to hit me.
Well, don't worry. If any of you get hurt, I can help.
I can indeed see that being difficult, short one.
My size is definitely to my benefit. And of course, I am able to reach them before they reach me in most instances. As I say that, I pull out my whip and just unroll it a little bit.
So it seems.
Ooh.
This.
Hopefully, these kobolds don't want to be adventurers.
Oh goodness. You gonna put an arrow in another knee, are you?
Oh yeah, that's what I plan to do. It's not just their knees, though.
Kobold
Oh
pin
my.
cushions. Well, that does sound like a wonderful sight to see, and I look forward to it. You should see her archery skills. They are a wonder.
When you mention archery, you'll see that Mirella kind of grabs at her bow and she just kind of stands there and looks, her eyes like wide.
I'm very excited to watch you work.
Huh. A budding archer, are you?
Yes, I'm not good, but I plan to get better as I go.
I'm not good.
As they always say,
Aw,
practice
you're
makes
so
perfect.
humble. I'm sure you're great.
Thank
Wouldn't be
you.
surprised if you're better than me.
Oh no, I highly
now,
doubt that.
Ranchfoot.
I'm much better with my magic.
Ranchfoot, you know well how good your shooting is. I mean, you did save me from getting stung one time with a shot, which was quite impressive. A bee with an arrow? My.
An impressive feat indeed.
Wow.
We each have our gifts.
She likes to claim it was a lucky shot.
It was lucky.
Yeah, lucky that I wasn't on the other side of that bee, because that arrow kept going. If I was on the other side of it, I'd have had an arrow up my air. I'd definitely not have been sitting down for a while. Well,
Joe.
I do think...
Shall we get going then? Is everyone ready to go?
I'm ready.
Well, I'm as ready as I could ever be.
Do believe
Ready for adventures.
Excellent. And you'll see Mirella just kind of stand up and she just does like a spin as she just stands there and is like, let's go.
Chrissy still standing on the stool, finishes the last of the cider and puts it down. Yes, let's. And she turns and steps off the stool and just face plants on the ground.
Are you okay?
Oh
Off to a good start.
I spring down off of the stool I was on.
And she gets up and
Ah, dang it. I'm such a klutz.
Well,
let's go. And she hops up and runs for the door.
well, Ransfoot, are you coming?
I'm coming. Just had to adjust the map.
Fall.
Mac,
Fall didn't seem to affect her at all. Impressive.
she seems to be a bundle of energy, doesn't she?
Aha.
It's always good to have someone not that kind.
Well, I'm not the most spry like that, but I have the energy when I need it.
I have a feeling we'll need it quite soon.
I'm sure you are correct.
Did any of us grab
Alright,
the
let's
map?
see if this works.
Oh my gosh. Did we
What?
forget the map?
Did anybody grab the map?
I did not pick it up. I looked at it and hoped I would remember what it looked like.
Oh dear.
Pardon me. Just a
All right.
second. Just a second.
All right, I'm good.
Just a
I'm good
second
with
here.
directions.
Haley meets you at the door. Forget something?
I was
Yeah,
about
I
to
think
head
we've
in
got
for
the
this.
map.
I'm good with directions, but not that good.
Although
Thank you,
we
Kaylee.
do have Ranchfoot who is quite good with it, but
You're welcome.
it is still better to have just in case.
Yes.
Indeed.
Well, should we figure out
Alright.
who will take the lead? This could be important at some point. You never know when something may jump out.
Well, I'm good in either up close or far away. So I could be in the middle.
You know, I do know Ranchfoot is definitely at the distance. I recall Mirella said magic from a distance. Magnus, shall we take the lead?
Yes, I believe I should be up front then.
I shall be right
I will be near the
alongside
back.
I'll be sticking back here a bit.
you. You know I'll never be too far away when things get rough, Ranchfoot.
I know. You'll come running.
I would indeed.
Oh, your relationship is so delightful.
I agree. It is quite sweet.
I care about my friend. That's all I can say.
Cherish that feeling.
All right.
All right, let's see if I did this right. Move us over to the other map.
I'm excited.
Yay, it worked, I think.
Uh-oh.
Looks like
we
it
need
did.
to. We need
In the
to.
top right corner.
We've got a token that needs to switch again.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Doesn't seem to like to take.
Tokens,
Well, I
every
didn't waste
season.
it before she changed her name and everything.
Where did everyone else go?
Tokens, please.
Wait, what happened there?
Oh no!
We've all disappeared now.
Good luck, Chrissy. It's all you.
What?
You got this.
I don't know what happened to our other tokens.
Oh, there they are.
Hey, there we go.
That's interesting.
Now, those of you who have torches in your
Hold on,
inventory
hold on,
should see things a little bit different than those who don't.
I mean, I have dark
am I on the
vision.
screen?
Yeah, we're all there.
Should be.
I don't see my token. It's not there for me. I see everyone else, but not me.
Oh my goodness.
Interesting.
I see everyone.
I see everybody.
Yeah, I can see everyone as well.
That is.
That's
I'm watching the stream and I can see that it's like
You're right here.
right? Where?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
There.
Oops. I'm so confused. I still don't see it. I don't have it. I can't interact with it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Foundry being a goof.
Silly Foundry.
Is
Let's
there?
see.
Can I put my token down? Or is it something you have to do?
Perhaps. No, you can do it.
How do I do
Here, I'll
it?
delete it. You can do it. So you
Uh-uh.
take your character from the right and just drag and drop it onto the map.
Nothing's happening. I've tried it a couple times now.
Everything.
Well, the goat showed up.
Yeah, the goat.
Well, I don't see it. I don't even see the goat.
I don't see the goat either.
Maybe I should just refresh the page.
I don't
Yeah,
see the
try-
goat
try
either.
No,
refreshing.
one.
I don't see the goat either.
Well, I mean, I don't.
Now there are
I'm
two
normally not
goats.
going to speak up to these things, but since we're not doing anything yet, thank you for the hydrate star.
Oh. Okay. We're back, but now I can't see Val's token.
Oh, I now see there are several goats on the screen.
I do not see.
I see three. I see
I
three
do not
goats.
see- I do not see Chrissy or goats.
Me
at
Neither do
all.
I. I only see the four of us here.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
I do not see Chrissy or goats at all.
I can't move them either, or really interact with them much.
Seems like it
Try-
took a
try,
total dump.
I wonder
Oh,
if you
dear.
need to log in for some reason. That would be strange, but
Well, you know what? I don't think I did the ownership correctly. Hold on, let's try this again. Let's delete everybody. And then
Okay, bye
give
bye.
you ownership.
bye.
Does anybody else see 3 goats on the screen still?
No.
No.
I see.
did, but
I
I
haven't
deleted
seen them
them.
at all.
No, I've got
okay, I'll
everybody's
reload the page
tokens
yet
except for
again.
yours.
Wow. Whoa.
I just want to be a part of the group.
Player character gone.
Chrissy, you're so small. She got lost and left behind.
Yeah, I deleted your I deleted all
no.
the tokens.
Oh, I hope that doesn't make you have to put all the information back in.
No.
Mm-mm.
That would
It's just the
be
tokens.
bad
It would
news.
be
You don't
Walker
own
set
any
up
token with
correctly.
vision in this, so I don't get to see.
I've got
It looks
budget, so I
everyone
can
else
see
is
a
set
little
up
bit.
correctly. Well, let's just do this one at a time. Walker, let's see if you can repeat.
Hang on.
Do you see that?
I am trying to refresh Foundry because I don't see shit.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing anything get updated, so I'm just refreshing too.
I'll refresh
Yeah,
as
I
well.
tried to refresh to see what was going on, and the game just disappeared.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
scoff.
Takes
Woo!
forever for Foundry to load.
Let me get back.
And now it's saying I don't own any token with vision on this screen.
Yeah, and then it gives you a black screen because of that.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I'm seeing now. Hey,
A black screen?
I don't own anything.
Right, because your token isn't actually on the map yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't even see a black screen. I see nothing. Oh,
I'm just
wait.
waiting for it to load.
Something's loading. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
All
It's a
right.
bit slow to load, but it gets there.
Yeah, it does take a little while
Okay.
to.
I see Walker's token.
There I am.
All right.
Okay.
Can Walker actually move his token?
Yes.
Well, of course, until my token's on there, I can't see any of that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I can move Magnus about. Ooh, and the dynamic lighting from the torch. Okay.
All right, so let's see if Nico can move, or Nico can move her token.
Is it there?
Everyone, please stand by while we are busy figuring out Foundry.
I see Chrissy.
Oh,
Busy dealing with stuff.
I can still see Magnus, but I cannot see any other tokens. I don't know if they've been added yet.
Well, he's the only one on the board right now.
Okay.
I see Chrissy on the board as well as Magnus.
Okay, now it says I do not see that there are things that I don't have anything with vision on the board, but I can at least see them on there now.
Woohoo!
That's good.
Yeah.
All right.
I see Magnus and Chris.
I can see not only a token for me, but I can also still see a goat. And when I move one, I move both. And then it says that I can't move either because it collides with the wall.
I just saw something very
no, there's
strange
3
appear.
goats and Chrissy. 2 goats and Chrissy.
Why are there?
Why? Yeah, I don't.
I'm seeing something very strange on my screen now.
Does it look like a mix between Donkey Kong and Thanos?
Yes.
I'm seeing that
Good
as well.
description of it, actually.
Oh dear.
It loves that token.
This
It's
purple
Thanky Kong.
gorilla thing.
It's Thanky Kong.
Danky dang.
Oh, I can see now. Kind of. Yeah.
You should be.
And I can
able
move
to.
the token. I still have 2 goats connected to that token, but they don't provide me any vision.
Danky Kang just became Morella.
Yeah, same.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Danky Kong just became Mayor.
Wish I could see this.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm seeing nothing. I think I may have to refresh the screen again.
The amount of
hold
times
on
we're
a
having to
second.
refresh is wild.
Scoff! Scoff!
You should be able to see something, Nico.
No, I cannot see. I just see, all I can see is Magnus. That's it. Nothing is moving.
I can see, in addition to myself, I can see Chris and Mir now. So
So, and just to oh, well, I just lost vision again. For whatever reason, when I click on my token and move it around, I lose complete vision. I have to then click off of my token to be able to see anything.
That is weird.
That is strange.
interesting. The range of vision
I
I
do
see, I
have
assume,
vision.
is reflecting my torch, but
Yeah, Miarla, Prissy, and Magnus should all have vision. They all have vision set to like a radius.
yeah, I see that.
Again, I think I'm
Ranchfoot
gonna have
is
to
blind, but I'll fix that.
I think I'm gonna have to refresh again because, like, I think Foundry's just frozen. If I'm being honest, so I'm just gonna refresh and hope for the best.
I mean, it's not impossible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because like
Foundry
before
is
I could like
frozen.
move the screen around and stuff by
Yeah,
holding
I
like
can't
right
do
click
that
and
either.
everything, but like I couldn't even do that. So I think it may have froze.
We fix.
Yep, I was having the same issue there.
I load. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I see Magnus, I see Chrissy, I see myself. I can move myself, and then
I'm the only one not there yet.
I think Spark and Ranchfoot are
Yeah, I see
other
Ranchfoot
icons.
now, and then Donkey Kong is back.
Wait,
Donkey Kong is gonna be
That's game crazy.
I'm gonna be.
wait. I can't. Like, I shouldn't be on there
Why?
because I can't see. I should be able to see because I got torches.
No, I think it's just because the icon is a bunny.
It's weird. Foundry, please.
Foundry, please.
Just
Whoa.
cooperate with us. Come on.
Oh, I see Ranchfoot.
Now I see two Ranchfoots.
Why?
Two
The
Ranchfoots.
two additional goats are still there, and every time I move my token, it jumps my screen to the goat that's really far off
Goats
screen.
everywhere.
The goat, no.
Why? Go away! And I can't delete them either. I don't know how to get rid of the tokens.
I still
I
don't.
can't even see the goats.
They're off screen. They're like not close.
I'm zoomed out very far, and I don't see the goats.
Yeah, I don't see goats zoomed out either. Hey, look, I
Why?
see me, but okay, I
I
tried
can't
to
even.
move me.
I can't even see our tokens. I'm zoomed
You might
out
have to
that
refresh
far.
the page, screen game crazy.
They're gone. The goats are gone.
What?
Now
You might have to
Spark is
refresh your
there, but when I
page.
hover over him, it says Ranchfoot.
Again. Refresh again.
You
And
probably should
again.
just waited till everybody like was on the map. Then everyone could refresh at the same time.
Yeah,
Probably should have.
probably. But then we would have missed the funny the whole issue with like Thanos Kong and
Yeah.
Goats
And the goats.
everything else.
the goats, the Thanos Kong,
The
all
goats and
The multiple
goats
range foots.
and Donkey Kong.
As an Overwatch player, goats just awakens like an anger within me that cannot be contained.
Oh dear.
I wonder if they're Feywild ghosts.
mystical, magical.
Maybe that's why
goaty.
they keep popping in and out of existence.
Why did everyone move at once?
Whoa, we all moved at once.
And
Because
this
we're
moves everybody forward.
synchronized.
Okay, we have standard motion again.
Wow, this is a big bone. Wow.
So bony.
So the thing is, are we
Wow.
supposed to be moving yet?
I don't know.
No, I'm just gonna
not
slide my
quite.
token around.
I'm just making
I just
sure.
want to make sure
actually-
everyone
I
can
could
move.
move.
Yes.
Chrissy walks up and starts like smacking the bone. Pat, pat, pat.
Oh my.
I'm just kind of waiting to.
Wow.
I'm waiting to hear from the DM to start.
Don't
for
too
stuff.
far ahead now.
I still
Well,
don't even see
you're-
Spark on here.
Refresh.
I see-
You're snacking on the
I,
bone.
I see
I
Spark,
see-
but their
okay,
name is Ranchfoot.
So I see Spark, yeah, but the
Yeah,
name says
why does mine
Ranchfoot
say
when I hover over him.
Wow. Yeah.
What in the world is going on?
It says Ranchford on
Having a
mine.
good time, having a good time.
There it is. There it is. It's
Because I'm
fixed.
having such a good time.
All right.
Having a ball.
So
Now it's a spark for
Everybody
Gucci.
should be good now.
okay, so
I
perhaps we
cannot
should...
see Ranchfoot. I just see a bunny, but it's not Ranchfoot. It's just a bun.
Okay, okay. Spark says Spark now, and
Yeah.
the bunny says Ranch.
Why does
yeah.
it... Okay, that's because
Okay,
that's what it's
everyone looks correct now on my screen.
Except
Mine's
for Nico.
I'm still not seeing Spark, so
I
boy.
see.
I think it might just take
I
time to catch
see.
up.
I see Ranchfoot
Alright.
as Ranchfoot and Spark as Spark. So
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
I see
refresh
all
one
that.
more time because I think that'll fix it. Because right now, for me, Ranchfoot is still just like a regular
It's
bunny
just a,
icon. It's
a
not
rabbit icon
the artwork.
on Nikoko's.
Yeah.
okay, if you look at my screen share, Ranchfoot is Ranchfoot on mine.
One more time.
My
looking on my
screen-
stream, you can see all the names that are.
My
500
screen looks.
refreshes
Wait
the
a
charm,
minute.
I
Wait a
guess.
minute. For Walker, it actually says Walker Sunrise instead of the character.
Oh, that's true.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right.
I wait
Pick
for
your
it to
Oh,
vote.
load.
now
Pick
it
your
says
chat. How many
Magnus.
times is it gonna take the reload?
Loading.
It said Walker. Now
There
it
it
says
is.
Magnus.
There it is.
Hey!
Magnus!
Works now.
Looks like it.
Yes,
Oh.
we see everything properly.
Looks to
Yay,
be
now I can
good
see
on
everybody.
my end.
Woo!
And they all have the right names. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Who's
Magnus.
Magnus still says Walker Sunrise, but that's fine.
It says
Really?
Magnus
For
on
me,
my
for me,
end.
it says
Yeah, it
Magnus.
says Magnus
It
on
says
mine.
Walker
Magnus on my
Sunrise.
end. Yeah.
As long as it says
me.
Magnus for Walker, that's all that
And it
matters.
says Magnus for me.
Works
It
for me.
says
I
Magnus
can
on my end.
I can
At
move.
least it's the right
Everything is
person
good.
for the character.
True.
It's
So-
acceptable.
So, should we replace where we were starting?
Yeah, unless there was something that you actually wanted to do, like in this scene right here.
We can start out. Okay. So as we had agreed to put the 2 melee up front,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stack it up.
that should work.
Back it on up.
Boop, boop, boop.
Hey, the crane.
Okay.
Ooh, a dank cave. How exciting.
It,
That's a big bone.
indeed,
Whoa.
that is quite the girthy bone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look,
Oh.
Harvesting the marrow from this thing.
Was it just me, or did that bone
did you hear that?
squeak?
I heard that.
I
Maybe
heard
we
it
should, let's be
too.
quiet.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I agree.
And
Perhaps,
Chrissy like
I think
takes
you hear,
takes
hear
it.
like a little voice from inside the bone there.
perhaps I can take a look without being spotted.
Chrissy takes a few steps forward on her tippy toes, trying to be sneaky, but ends up stepping on like just about every like rock and pebble that makes sound as she goes.
Chrissy, please,
Damn it, Chrissy.
Chrissy, come on.
What?
Shh. We don't want to alert
I'm
anything.
being quiet.
You're
No one
stepping
is
on,
talking.
You're making a
Don't
lot
get
of noise with stepping on stuff. Please.
Don't get too far ahead.
I'm not.
As soon as Chrissy gets to where she's going. I'm gonna move her over here. So you hear like a little like whistle sound from inside of the bone, like somewhere over there. And these giant centipedes like emerge from the hill.
Oh god.
my.
They emerge from the
They're
earth.
so gross.
Oh,
They're probably bigger than Chrissy.
Well, this can't be good.
Run, Chrissy, run.
That does not look good.
Wide-eyed Chrissy pulls out a little short sword with like sweat pouring down her face. She looks terrified.
The hell?
The centipedes look hungry.
Mag.
So now we have to roll initiative.
First roll,
Magnus
first roll,
voice.
first roll, let's go!
Magnus braces as he has many times before. He's used to this.
Whip is out and ready, unfurled, ready to strike.
Whip out my
The axe
bow.
is out.
Do it. There is an easy way to roll initiative, and then there's like the normal way to roll initiative.
So there is no active combat encounter. I think you have to start a combat encounter for us, and then we can roll initiative from then.
That would make
Oh,
sense.
yeah, I could do that. Let me do that.
Let me set up the map to be visible show everything on there for everyone in chat. There we go.
Yeah, I have to move the map because my screen's so small.
I'm ready.
It keeps getting cut off.
Oh, what the?
You can zoom in and out of
Bye,
the map
centipede.
with the scroll wheel.
That centipede just
yeah, I
got
know.
yeeted.
One of the centipedes disappeared, and it's back. Okay.
Oh dear.
Probably. Oh!
There we go. Okay.
Hello.
So where do I roll for initiative?
I accidentally, I clicked it once, and all three of my my other two previous clicks came through. So you can either go via the first one or the most recent one, I guess. It's up to you.
I'm still needing
Wait,
to
what
figure
do-
out-
It's either
what
16
do-
or 5.
Yeah, what do I click to roll initiative? Hang on.
Yeah.
So on your character sheet, initiative in the top right,
Right.
you just click on the word initiative.
On the sheet? Oh, there it is.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Neat.
And is there a...
Oh,
Nice.
the 20 on initiative. Let's go.
Nice. Is there any way for us to see like the... Oh, perfect. I see it. The turn order? Well, I'm on there 3 times. Oh no.
Yeah, if you let me.
No,
get
the
rid
goats
of
are back!
One of them.
No!
The goats are back.
No, the Feywild goats are back. Get rid of them.
Okay, I saw two.
Like the only one who doesn't have the right token up there is Val.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Curse of the goats continues.
No, the goats.
It's gonna become just canon part of her lore that they're goats that chase her around.
There's
They
centipedes
just like
now.
pop out of the
There's still
Feywild and
one
just
goat in the order.
yeah. There's one more goat in the turn order. Can we get rid of that?
Yeah, there's one more. I see one more goat.
I don't see when I
Yeah,
deleted
the
it.
goat that were up to 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a 16 and then there's a 5, which is the real roll.
Yeah, 5 is a Chrissy, and then there's a goat that has 16.
And it says Valtrea.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, I found one of the goats.
There we go.
All right.
Yay! Goats are gone. Yay!
Neurotic.
got rid of the
The
goats.
neurotic little goblin.
Woo!
Try rolling again.
I already
Oh, no,
have
you
one.
got
Do you-
5.
yeah,
Never mind,
yeah.
it's there.
I got one. It's because I tried to roll twice before the combat encounter had opened, and so it recorded the rolls but didn't show them.
Oops.
So
And that's why
when the
3
combat
came
encounter
up
started,
when
it
it
rolled them all at
started.
the same time.
And that's why 3 dice came
Yeah.
up and started.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Everyone can see the
This
order.
order keeps blinking in and out on me.
There we go.
Yeah,
Combat order.
the combat order blinked a bit.
That
Fine,
was
though.
interesting, but yeah.
I am ready to go, I think.
Now we just have centipede thingies.
Yeah, we gotta deal with some
Yeah, I'm
centipedes.
trying to figure out how to roll for them because they don't have that little button in the top of their character
Can
sheets
you
like you do.
manually input them into the sheet and then just do a roll and manually type the number in?
There is something that says roll NPCs, and then but I can't click on that. Let's see what happens if I begin combat. Can I do
Yeah,
that?
I was gonna say if you can manually
Round
input
1.
people into the initiative order, then you could just roll.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
There you
here we go. They have a combat state. That's what it is.
go. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Cool.
Oh.
Now they
Yay, I go last. Perfect. I'm gonna die.
Oh, God.
Oh no! Oh no!
This is what we're here for.
Protect Chrissy!
I will do my best.
Watch out.
Do we start? Okay.
Yes, we could start.
Okay, cool.
So Miarla's first.
How do I? Okay, hang on. How do I target first of all?
So
Sorry,
you
I'm
see that
getting-
little on the left menu there? There's a little box with like 4 corners that aren't connected.
I don't have that on my screen.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm watching a stream. You don't have it. There should be 4 more
don't.
icons to the
I
right
don't
of the
have
4
that
that you have
either.
there.
Yeah.
I
So
don't have that.
you guys only have 4 icons?
Oh, I fixed it. I don't know how I did it, but I fixed it.
Yeah, I only have 4 icons as
Click
well.
token controls.
Target selected. I did it.
Oh
It's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Is that what it
So
is?
click
It was
on
awkward.
Yeah, so on the left you got those 4 icons, Walker.
Yeah.
Do you have currently selected the token controls?
Yeah.
Click on anything else, so like measurement controls, and then click on token controls again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It worked.
Thank you.
It
Alright,
just
cool.
hadn't loaded, so you just had to reset it.
So
Turn it on and off.
Pretty much.
Turn it on and off
IT,
again.
IT.
I'm familiar.
Okay, so once I've targeted, do I
Oh,
just click on what I want to
again.
do and away I go?
And away you go.
Alright, cool,
Basically.
cool. Alright, sweet. Great. I'm going to do what every warlock does and Eldritch Blast!
To its
So I will-
face.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll
I cast
to
Eldritch
attack.
Blast at the darkness.
Well, which one are you
That
doing
one.
it to?
I targeted the one that's in front of Chrysanthemum. Eldritch Blast has a range of 120 feet.
Yeah, there's that little pinkish circle above it,
Mhm.
indicating the target.
Indicating that she's
I got little arrows pointing to it. I don't know what it looks like for everybody else. But anyways, normal roll for attack. Do I hit it? Absolutely. Let's
Hot
go.
damn!
I think. I don't
Yeah.
actually know.
That
Okay,
would
cool.
be very impressive if that wasn't a hit.
Yeah,
Yeah, the 19
that was
might
a
have hit
Yeah.
little slightly right now.
Alright.
I think you hit it.
Damage is gonna be 1d10 force damage. Normal. Wow! 3 damage! 3 damage to the centipede.
Big numbers.
Pew pew.
Well,
Hooray.
it looks pretty hurt.
I did it.
Brooklyn
Alright,
Rage!
look at you. Did your thingy.
I'm not sure. Oh,
Your sound
end
of
turn.
crazy.
I found it.
Oh,
At the,
okay, there you go.
at the very bottom of the initiative list, there's an icon that says end turn. So I
Nice.
just clicked it, and it moved
Ah.
Next,
Range,
we've
but
got
yeah.
Cool.
next we've got
Yeah.
the archer.
Okay, so how do I?
Centipede.
Wait.
Whoa.
What?
What?
Wait.
The turn order got flipped upside down somehow.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
that?
you got flipped.
Oh, is that because I
There's-
clicked end turn? That doesn't make any sense. I said
It's asking
end-
me to roll initiative. Do we all
It's
lose our
asking-
initiatives?
I was gonna say it asked me to roll initiative too.
What
wonder-
just happened?
I wonder
Yeah,
if
it's wanting me to roll
got
initiative
reset.
again.
Now
It
it's
reset somehow.
Was end turn
Yeah,
the wrong button?
No,
Did I click
No,
the
you should have been fine.
For you to press it and do that, that would not make sense. So
yeah.
I don't know.
And like the order's all out of whack now because I think it was Ranchfoot next and then Spark and then Magnet.
Well, it's because
Yeah.
It's because of us having to re-roll initiative that it's doing that.
yeah,
Weird.
but why is it making?
I guess
us
we'll just do
roll?
it again.
Oh.
The centipede's rolled crappy anyway.
Start over.
Okay. Cool. Let's go.
Start this all over.
Almost exactly. Now I got 2 things.
Ranchfoot.
Why did it roll twice again? Why are there 2?
Uh-oh.
The goat!
The goat's back! Why is the goat back?
The goats keep haunting us.
Oh gosh.
It's been
I'm
chasing
gonna
me
find
since
you.
I left
It's
the
like
Feywild.
somewhere on this map.
Poor
I'm gonna find
Chrissy.
you, goat.
These goats are so scary.
Ah,
Spooky goats.
ah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so this
I
guy
like that
Ranchfoot
my
turn.
initiative didn't change.
Mine
I
increased.
rolled 5
Mine's
again.
quite a bit higher.
I'm much lower than I was, but that's okay.
That's alright. You already had a turn anyway, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
We already know where your strike hit.
So I guess it's Ranchfoot's turn? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how do I select my target again?
So
Token controls on the left. It's like a
Yeah.
person and token controls, and it should give you more icons on the right. Select targets is one of them. Yeah.
Looks like a target. Yeah, like a dartboard.
Yeah.
Do I have to
You
double
click on
click it
that.
or?
No, so you click on that, and then you click on whatever enemy you want to target.
Yeah, I did, but
there I see.
Doesn't seem like it's
show
updated.
the
Yeah,
circle
I
for
see.
your
I
circle.
see the little thing that says looks like you're targeting it.
Yeah.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
This
Now,
one?
how do I do my rolls or
Character
whatever for
sheet.
this?
Yeah, character sheet.
Character
You'll go
sheet.
into your, if you're gonna attack with a weapon, then you go into your inventory, and when you mouse over the weapon you're gonna attack with, there'll be a die icon.
And then you click that, and then go back to
And
the
then go over to
chat.
the chat log, and
Yep,
it'll
click
have
attack.
it'll have things under your. It'll show the weapon and like roll for hit, roll for damage.
There you go.
That is not a hit.
Aw.
Bummer.
Nice try,
Poor
though.
Ranchfoot. Good try.
I try.
You fly.
Then somehow you can mark this the end of your turn. I should be able to do that too. I just don't
If you
know
go
how.
back to the combat encounter tab,
Yeah, the cross swords.
Ranchfoot, can you click on end turn? Is there a button there
I
for
don't
you?
see an intern button.
Cross.
I'm in the cross swords. I don't see the intern button. It's
I was
not
gonna
there.
say, I might be crazy, but I know that when we started, the orange box was around my character, and then I was able to click end turn and stuff, but now it's around the giant centipede.
So maybe it thinks it's a centipede's turn?
It thinks it's the centipede's turn, I think.
But it's not.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it is
yeah.
highlighting the centipede.
Yeah,
As the
it is
DM,
doing
are
that
you
now,
able to
randomly.
shift that?
After I, even though on my screen it still shows the orange box surrounding my character.
Yeah, on my.
I don't
I
know.
was like in the actual
maybe-
turn order list, it shows it on the centipede. Which is
Yeah, the turn order is real funky.
Well, let's just go through it the way it is right now. So it's Magnus's turn. We'll just remember.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
All right,
And then next time we'll get this to work right.
We'll do it manually then.
Yeah.
Will it let him do his thing? Okay.
Hopefully.
I can see my axe roll.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oof. Oofy.
Nope.
Oof.
A swing and a miss.
Oh.
Swinging.
It dodges your axe. They are kind of
She
small.
jumps back as the axe crashes into the ground near her.
Slippery one.
Yeah.
this thing's a dodgy little
That would
centipede.
make it Bark's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't even have to move in. Yeah. Let's see. I just need to go to the character sheet here, inventory.
Ooh.
That does hit.
Now that's a that's a hit.
Let's go.
Alright, so it is dead. I'm assuming you were hitting this one.
Yep. It should have had.
Your whip cracks it in half.
Nice
And
job,
that's
Spark.
how it's done.
Impressive hit.
Well done, Spark.
I'm not gonna die just yet.
Mid.
Woo!
I'll not let anyone in my group fall.
So it's Miarala's turn again. So apparently.
Well, I was gonna say,
Since I already did.
do you want to just, since I already went, do you want to just skip me and then we'll just go back to the beginning of the order and just go through again?
Yeah.
And I'll
Yeah,
just
we
go
could
at my
do
new
that
one.
way.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
just-
like, the centipedes are like never gonna get to go.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
went already,
God.
and I went already, and I smacked a centipede. I'm good. Go to the next centipede. It's fine.
Yeah.
So that one in the middle, I believe, is its turn next. Then
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this guy.
It's still in my attack range.
This feels.
It has to go outside of 10 feet for me to get an opportunity.
Yeah. Well, it can make a 5-foot move adjustment.
Yeah.
And it will try to bite Spark.
It's trying to get revenge for its fallen friends. No.
It's for its fallen friend.
Ooh. Oof.
Ooh, that's gonna get through.
And you have to make a saving
Okay.
throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to make a DC 11 saving throw. For 4 damage.
Ooh. Oh no.
Poison.
Oh gosh, and poison.
Oh, Spark. Oh no.
And poison.
After regaining hit point, it's still full. Ooh, for 1 hour. 1 hour.
How dare this thing hurt my friend?
What the hell's the poison icon? Like, look, I'm looking for like a vial, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. Bleeding, disease, poison. There you go.
Oh. Poor Spark.
Holy
Poor Sparky.
here.
Oh dear.
That
It's
doesn't,
Chrissy's turn, by the way.
doesn't feel
Ah!
very good.
So.
Get him, Chrissy.
I guess.
Don't touch him!
And she will cast. Chill touch.
Heck yeah.
No.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
The despair
Well, it wasn't a
of that
one.
one.
Nice.
So the
Perfect.
beam flies off and totally misses the target.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
Other centipede's turn.
Chrissy wilts.
Uh-oh.
Guess that's the closest way to go.
I saw that. Oh god.
This one's gonna try to bite Ranchfoot.
No, don't bite me.
Look out, my friend.
Survive.
Yay! Yay!
Oh no.
I'm screwed.
Oh
The
god.
first nat 20 and it's an enemy.
I am in so much
The
trouble.
centipedes are apparently on fire tonight.
Jeez.
Oh dear.
Save and throw.
Make your saving throw for your con saving throw.
Just click where it says saving throw on the.
Yeah.
Saving throw DC 11 Constitution.
Yep.
That's so cool that it does it like that. I love that.
Wait, how do I do that?
Yeah, it makes it a
In
lot
the-
easier
in the
for me.
chat,
In the chat box under where the bite attack is, there's a
saving throw DC 11.
Yeah, saving throw DC 11 Constitution.
Just click that
Click
and it'll
that and
open
it
up.
should
Oh.
roll your saving throw.
Nice.
No
You
poison.
made it. No poison for you.
Yay.
And it's Ranchfoot's turn.
Okay.
That one's up close.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, especially since it got a crit.
The process of
can I
switching a
move?
weapon. See, if you move out of its attack range, it can get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
This is where you'd probably switch a weapon.
Um,
And what is the
forgive me, I
process
still am not well versed in the mechanics of 5e. So is there no way to break?
Oh, yes, if you choose to use your turn to disengage.
Yeah, so you could choose to disengage and then that would be your action, right?
That would be the
and then
full
Rangefoot could move behind her teammates.
Yes, that would take a full.
It would take the full turn, but it would save Rangefoot from getting attacked again.
Right. Although Rangefoot does have. How long does it take to switch a weapon? That's a.
It should be a full action to switch a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just an action.
So it would either way you would have to take a full
Either way.
action.
Yeah.
But you'd be out of range of that.
So I'd probably disengage this thing and run like hell.
So your max distance, you've got 30
Is
feet
30.
movement.
Yeah. And under token controls, you can like measure distance to see, but basically every like space on this grid is 5 feet. It looks like.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So you're doing like what would be called like a full withdrawal?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go there, I think. That's like 25. Or is it 20?
It's 20 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got a full 30 that you can move.
True.
And if you go far enough, they have to risk
I'll go with the full 30.
Yeah, because they put themselves at risk going after you again.
I'll sit in the corner.
Was the bunny bad?
No, the bun's scaled.
Scale bun. Scale bun.
Ignore the rabbit pellets on the way there.
Something smells like fertilizer.
After that thing rolled a 20 on me, I'm terrified.
True.
Yeah.
It's Magnus's turn.
Go, Magnus.
You shall not pass.
My suggestion, actually, move here.
For flanking?
Flanking.
Yeah. You get advantage that way.
Move here?
No.
On the other side of him,
Oh, here,
directly
across from
parallel to where
Spark.
Spark. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
You're flanking.
Notice
now.
that the chances are that since this is the first session, that's the only free hint you're gonna be given.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's to teach mechanics.
So with flanking, I roll advantage then?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Only on your to hit, not your damage.
Is it still gonna be enough? Is it still not enough?
That's rough, mate.
Is that enough to hit?
Let me see.
Shifty eyes.
It is not. It did not hit it.
Oh, 6 and an 8.
My
That's
check.
rough.
Everything in
6 and an 8, bro.
That's a big axe you have a
buddy.
hard time hitting with.
My turn, huh? Oh goodness.
Yep.
And what happens under poison status?
Let me see. Believe you take damage every turn.
That's what I would
If you've got a poison attached to your token, if you go to your character sheet and go to effects, I think it should be there, no? And it can.
Yes.
It'll give you the description of what it does.
It's not showing the description though.
Yeah.
click on it?
It shows.
Oh, Rexy says disadvantage on attacks.
Okay.
Oh, that's rough.
So it's just a disadvantage on attacks. Does
Well,
that?
if you also read what it says for the centipede bite, you take poison damage. If the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poison for an hour.
All right. All right. Oof. Oof. This one will mess me up. Great. Great. Well, I have disadvantage, but I still need to keep the fight going.
You
Well, no, you
have
don't have-
disadvantage, but sorry if I'm over speaking. You're also flanking, so you'd
Yes.
also get
So it would
back
counteract.
to the disadvantage. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, so you would roll normal. I would
Straight
think.
roll.
Let's go for it. Let's try to whip it. Whip it good.
Whip it good.
So it's now a normal because of...
Ooh.
Heck yeah!
Nice.
Nice.
Bark's hitting everything.
Let's go. Nice.
Boom!
Park is just destroying everything. Holy cow.
Big damage.
It is a dead centipede.
Woo!
Another one.
Cracks
Fuck
the
this.
whip and cracks the whip and its head comes off.
And yet another squirmy one for me.
But you do take poison damage. You have to roll it somehow.
That's
It is 3d6 poison damage. I don't know about that one.
Whoa,
Yeah,
that seems like a lot.
Immediately. What?
It's a very high chance of death.
That don't sound right.
Let's just roll one.
I'm gonna say that does not sound right on that one.
So take
Oh
two.
my goodness.
Oof. Oof. How do I even track that?
We deduct two.
If you right click on your token, you'll see like your HP.
Yeah. So I took how much
Okay,
damage the
then
first
just-
bite?
That's it. It was factored in. It should be it should say 8 right now.
Okay, so that's
Yeah. Yeah, so you just need to take the 2 poison damage off of that.
Well, that's good news. I have taken 2 centipedes down.
Hooray.
Chrissy's turn.
So
So
it's my turn.
Yeah,
It's
I was-
Yeah,
mirror.
mirror. That's right. Because I'm seeing the bar on the giant centipede again still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though it's dead, it's still like thinks that it's its turn.
It hasn't changed from that for me the entire time.
No, it's it's fine.
Yeah,
Um,
you
why
just
did it
took your
move?
turn, so it's
Oh.
Mirror's turn, yeah.
So I'm going to move. I think I can get. Yeah, I'm gonna just run over here. Oh, I need to click on my thing. There we go. I'm just gonna run over here. Oh, I can't see the thing now. I'll move up. There we go. just to be safe. And then from where I am, I'm just gonna go one more time and Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
For flavor, I forgot to say this the last time I attacked. You notice that when Mirella goes to attack, she shifts her hair that's covering her other eye to the side, and her eye that was initially hidden behind her hair starts to glow with a green glow.
Ooh.
I cast Eldritch
And,
Blast at the darkness.
And now I'm going to attempt to attack. Yeah! I'm also targeting the wrong thing. I need to fix that. Not that it matters, because I'm pretty sure that...
Well, you did hit it.
Oh, you did! Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
nice.
You just hit it.
1d10.
Oh, sweet!
I
All right.
missed with 12, you hit with 13.
All right, cool. I will now roll my damage. 1d10. 5.
Well, that's enough to kill it. So you fry the centipede.
Yay!
Yeah, the bugs are gone.
Chrissy will move over to
I don't
to
feel
Spark.
too well.
Are you okay?
There seems to be a little bit of something in that bite.
Ranchfit, you were hurt too, right?
Yeah, I took a little bit of damage. But
Okay.
Spike seems to have it a little rougher than me.
No, it's okay. Stand next to each other.
Well,
Look at that, just naturally moved over to him.
And Chrissy will take a step back, and she'll look in your direction, and you'll see that like her left hand begins to start glowing a white light that kind of like spreads up her arm, and then a bright white light, like in a cone shape, just shoots out towards you guys and hits you guys, and you all feel a warmth spread throughout your body.
Hi, so warm.
Oh, it feels rather nice.
Feels cozy.
Ooh.
And you guys will heal 9 HP each.
Well, that puts me up to my maximum.
I still feel rather weak within. Oh,
I
definitely.
apologize. I can't heal poison, but hopefully
it's
that'll
okay.
make you all right.
I'll make do. We've still got. I've still got.
Yeah, the poison's gonna hang around for a little bit longer.
And
Try to hang in there, buddy.
I've got. I'll make it. Don't worry. I've got a couple of tricks of my own.
But Spark, tricks are for kids.
God damn it, Wrenchfoot.
Vegeta.
God damn it, Wrenchfoot. And yes, I'm going to count that.
Well, shall we continue through?
Yeah, the sooner we get this done, the better.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I must say that was quite exhilarating. I've never been in a fight before.
Hold on. Let me take the lead. I'll see if I can move
I guess that's what you can call it.
I'll see if I can move silently and see what's ahead without
Wouldn't that have alerted them? Don't they already know we're here?
Well,
We're making lots of noise.
Well, I would assume
Especially the Ultra's blasts.
They would probably guess that either they'd be coming out right now, or they think that we're already done for. We may still get the drop on them.
Will you be all right to go ahead, considering you're poisoned?
I can still move silently enough.
At the very least, you should let me stick near in case something else happens.
That is not a bad idea. I won't go too far ahead, but I'll try to not be spotted, and I can move without light. I can see in the dark.
Oh, me too.
All right.
Hey, I can't.
If you need, I have some torches for you.
I've got plenty of torches as well if you need one.
I'm carrying a number of them as well.
You can just stay near me, Chrissy. I'll lead you through the dark.
Okay, thank you.
And she'll like reach out and like, are you wearing like a cloak or anything?
Yes, she has a.
She'll just grab the corner of your cloak and just be like,
hold on, and follow like you.
Are you on select tokens on the left?
Ah, there we go. That's the issue. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as far as using stealth,
Roll for dexterity.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you make a roll for it. You should be able to click on the skill itself.
Yep. There it is. And...
Oof.
Well, you think you're moving quietly.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Kai. My stealth roll is that.
Yeah, that's definitely not very stealthy.
Well, let's just hope the
He
dark.
steps on a few bones, but other than that, he seems to be doing okay.
I won't move more than like 15 feet beyond Agnes there.
The entrance is over here, by the way.
Oh, okay.
If I can.
I'll just stay with you.
Mm-hmm. I will do my best to watch over you as we go through.
Thank you.
So where? Wait, I'm guessing it didn't actually register like an entrance thing, or?
Oh, you can't actually go in?
No, I'm not sure where. How?
That seemed to be the case. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, you have to go in the wrong specific spot, huh?
There
It's
it
trying to
is.
keep you from like going like into the dungeon without like
There
actually
it
being
is.
able to yet.
Yeah, there. Now I've moved in. Yeah.
I am colliding with a wall. It will not let me in.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
you gotta go down
weird.
from. You gotta go in
It
from
was
this
weird
specific
about
space, I
it
think.
was weird about me colliding with walls or not going
so
in.
I'll hold
I'm just
here.
clicking and guessing and hoping it go. Oh my god.
I'll move to about here and hold.
Oh, there we go.
There you are.
That was awkward, but I made it.
The hand of God drags you in.
We have everyone here.
This is 15 feet. I have it.
Everybody make a DC 12 wisdom check.
Ooh. Okay.
So you'll go to your wisdom, click it, ability check, and.
Well, actually, you know what? No, just make a straight up perception check. That's fine.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
perception.
I'm glad you changed that.
Perception is the.
Perception. Yep, it's listed on your skills under the attributes thing, and then.
Yes. I still have the crappiest roll, even with a good bonus.
My goodness, we're all.
Guys, we can't see anything.
I mean, Ranchfoot can.
Which is good.
Yeah, Ranchfoot notices that there's like a rope going across, like a tripwire going across the floor.
And it's up to Ranchfoot
Like,
to,
if I can draw
Ranchfoot
it.
makes a comment. I'm just...
Okay, so be careful,
see that?
guys. Wait, I can't see it on the map now.
Game World is shutting down.
Oh.
Game World is
Oh,
shutting
no.
down.
Oh my god, we crashed.
Oh
No!
dear.
Crash the world.
Oh dear. You must
Well-
provide the administrator password in order to.
Oh my goodness. Alright.
Here you go. I brought it back.
We'll
I
have
just
to
gotta block the
re-access
screen
that
really
from-
quick.
Hold on, I'm gonna reload that. Just gonna.
Yeah. Okay. Refresh and it's there again.
Oh, just had to refresh.
I just had to
Yeah.
refresh just now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to
And it's
reload
asking me
it.
to-
have to,
and it's
like-
asking
I
me-
actually have
It's
to.
asking me to log. It's asking me to log into it again.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I can see the goats again.
Not the
Why won't they leave me
What is
alone?
with these goats?
These poor goats are causing
They're
so much
causing
friggin' PTSD.
goats are.
See, normally they just leave traps in the dungeon. These guys leave goats.
So the
Oh god,
the goats are
Not the
causing.
goats.
Goats are
Not the
causing
goats.
Chrissy
Oh.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Meh.
Okay, I'm in there.
Oh, I see what the
get it.
goats.
I see the line.
Well,
Just
it's
waiting.
low.
Oh, I see the line now, yeah.
I'm still loading.
I just loaded in. I need to AFK a sec. Oh.
I killed a goat. There might be another one, but I killed
Waiting
that
for
one.
available
I'm
socket.
not seeing
it
any of the
says.
goats.
Yeah, it's gone for now.
It's not.
They returned to
Loading.
the Feywild, I think.
It's not loading.
It's not loading.
No.
Refresh your browser.
I tried that.
And I also don't see the tripwire on my screen,
I'm
but
going
I can
to
see the
Re-access.
I can see it in
that.
other in Nico's stream.
Successfully joining.
Oh,
Well, let's see if
you don't see the
that's-
white line?
I don't see the white line. No.
Just waiting.
Maybe you don't see the
Game
light line
paused.
because I'm the only one who rolled enough perception for it.
Welcome to Skull.
This is Scuff City, USA.
Now I will
I don't know what's up with the game crashing, but the other things we can well, it's just a learning curve.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is why I'm not recording this game session.
Squirrel!
Wait, wait, wait.
As we figure out how Foundry works.
And how it doesn't.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
And how it doesn't
work.
in a lot of cases. Yeah.
Have a good night, Blue Hope. And I totally butchered
Oh.
that with an I there. For some reason.
Hope.
Hope.
You look good on my screen now.
Blue Hope the lad.
He is a lad.
I can see everything. I can see it all.
I've just noticed that I've been in buffering hell for the stream the entire time.
Really?
Oh.
That's your
dear.
laptop doing laptop things.
Definitely not being able to handle all of this at once.
It's like having a conniption.
Poor laptop.
It's doing its best.
Poor
Okay?
potato.
It's doing its best.
So is everybody back?
People look over into my car expecting to see a 100-year-old blind dog that's texting while driving and drinking a smoothie. Instead, they see a 29-year-old man trying his best.
Oh my god. I'm here. I've been here for a while. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm loaded back in.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I don't see the line, but I'm in.
I see the line.
Yeah, it's weird that you can't see the line.
I
can reload once more.
I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it, yeah.
Yeah.
This is where Kiwi
That's
draws
fine.
the line.
She
This
drew
is
the
where I
line.
draw the line.
And it's scary. Because there's a tripwire in front of us.
Tripwire. Are you certain on this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or it's the tripwire-like thing.
Crafty.
There's a line. I see. I was
Be
not
very
aware
careful.
of this. I'm glad you saw it.
Good thing you saw
I see it now.
Good thing you saw it.
Yeah.
Do you suppose it's a warning?
Definitely seems like they don't want us to be here.
You
Well,
don't
yeah, of course they don't want us to be here.
As if the centipedes and the unfortunate foul poison running through my veins was not enough indication.
Well, we don't know if the
Can I
centipedes were tied to the
roll
kobolds.
Can I roll any sort of check to determine what the tripwire or tripwire will do if triggered?
Yeah, you can,
Would that be investigation?
Investigate.
Yeah, you can use that. Because you don't have any, trap removal skills or anything.
No. I just want to know what it does. Nope, I'm not. I have no idea. Not a clue.
You have no idea what it does.
Oh boy.
What do you think it does?
Well, does it seem?
I have proficiency in investigation checks.
I'm pretty sure that it would. Well, is it easy enough to avoid this tripwire?
You can easily step over it. It's only a foot off the ground.
Well, I suppose
Okay.
we just walk over top of it without touching it.
Yes, just whatever you do, do not touch
then
this
let's-
thing.
Growler will just do a graceful little leap over top of it, both legs out, just whoo.
And let's not find out what it does.
Wow, you're so graceful.
Thank you.
Normally,
I
we
love
need any-
dancing.
Magnus is so tall he hardly even has to stretch his legs to go.
Do we? Chrissy's so short. Is she need any sort of check to get over this without touching
well,
it?
what would her height be?
No, I wouldn't. She should be fine.
She's 3 feet tall.
Oh well, see, I was thinking I might be quite pretty much the shortest until I found that out because I'm a 4'9", which is definitely short for a Tabaxi.
Maybe Magnus should call Chrissy short one instead of Spark.
She walks up to the line and she goes to step over and trips on a rock and tumbles over it, landing on her back on the other side of the line without touching it.
Oh my gosh. Are you okay?
I admit I was
She stands
concerned.
up, dusts herself off.
Ah, perfect. We're good.
You are quite the tumbler, Chrissy.
I would do some fancy
I have my ways of moving around.
I would
As long
do
as
fancy
you're
footwork here, but
as long as
I
they're
do
you're
not
unhurt.
dare with this poison.
I'm just gonna hop over.
As long as you're unhurt a little bit.
All right, Magnus, shall we take the lead again?
Yes, let's go.
I suppose this time it might be better for you to move a little bit ahead of me, and I'll back you up with my whip.
Quite so.
As you head into the tunnel, you see some like beady, glowing eyes like coming towards you out of like the darkness, and 4 kobolds emerge.
Oh,
Hostiles ahead.
Prepare
dear.
yourselves, everyone. We've got another fight.
Prepare thine anuses.
They say, "You enter our tunnel unannounced. We kill you. Make you slaves."
well, I don't like the sound of either of those.
Either option would stop me from being able to explore, and I'm not happy about that.
You'll
so
try. You'll try.
You may cry.
I assure you, the ones dying will be you, little.
Magnus snorts loudly.
Let's see if we can do it right this time.
Yeah,
Let's put
yeah,
the-
yeah,
on
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
See if we can actually hit things other
take
than,
hold of a
other than
dagger.
Spark destroying everything.
Instead of grabbing for my whip, I pull a dagger. Let me go ahead and...
I'm gonna roll the 20.
Not bad at all.
That kobold roll, though.
Oh god!
Now I need to roll initiative.
That kobold roll, though.
So many 20s! What happened?
Spark,
And a 1!
Spark went even faster.
Wow! And an 18. Let's go.
Let's go.
I was worried about hearing that natural 1 sound.
Who got that one?
Me.
It is still like highlighting like this one kobold like, in the group.
Yeah.
It's always highlighting. It's always highlighting the second one.
Yeah. It's always highlighting enemy too, yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
So I pulled a dagger instead, because I'm gonna throw it. So that's a 20.
So that would be a deck check then.
20 foot with a max of 60. 20. I get to keep the my bonuses.
All right. Well, there's one that's 15 away from where you're standing.
Yeah.
I do have one at the,
one
at
with-
the extended.
Oh, that one is actually.
And one
Yeah.
with 20, yeah. That one's within 20.
I guess diagonals don't really count for any extra distance.
So I'll be targeting this one right here.
That's Kobold 1.
Alright.
So make a attack on that, and it's
Attack roll.
Ooh.
That should.
17.
That does hit.
Nice. Are you throwing the dagger? Is that what you're
And
doing?
it is dead.
Yeah, throwing it.
It dies to 5 damage. Well,
pretty weak kobold.
It did.
Do remind
It's a
me
pretty,
to retrieve
a
that
pretty typical
afterwards.
kobold.
Yes. Don't forget to pick those up. You're gonna want it.
I'll remember where it is.
In the skull of a kobold.
And of course, there's the poison.
Yep.
I'm already back down to 6. Ouch.
Oh my gosh, poor freaking Spark.
Billy, no.
I know.
You hurt their friend.
Oh.
So, okay,
Right,
Spark takes
Kobold
one damage.
3, Kobold 3 is next in the turn order. So it's the one in the bottom right.
I can't
Yeah,
even
it's
see
this
that
guy
one
right
from
here.
here.
I can see them all. But
I'm
yeah,
just too
y'all
far
are-
back.
y'all
They're out of
are
my
a bit-
vision.
Y'all are a bit back, yeah.
I
can only see the first one and the second one right now.
They're coming from the back lines.
See, he'll come over here. Attack Magnus. With his
For Billy.
dagger. for Billy.
For Kobe.
Does
Kobe
11
the
hit?
kobold.
Probably not.
Magnus's armor class is 16.
Yeah,
16, so
my,
no.
My AC is 16, yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, so his dagger just like bounces off your armor like harmlessly.
Plink.
Plink. Now it's Magnus's turn.
Alright, I can hit it with my axe from here, assuming I can hit it.
Oh.
Time.
Hell yeah.
Yep, that's
Oh,
it.
that'll hit it.
Yay! Finally smashed something with that axe. Let's go.
So it's a normal damage roll.
Kobe,
It's not
let
a-
me smash.
It's
Let
not
me
a
smash.
What determines
Yeah, it's a normal
crit
damage roll.
versus a normal damage roll?
It's not a crit.
Nat
A
20.
would give it to.
Unless you have a
A natural
feat.
20
Yeah.
wouldn't be a crit.
Okay, a nat 20, okay.
Yeah, you rolled a 17.
That's
Yeah,
a dirty 21.
There is a feat, I
8
think,
damage.
at some point where you
It's
can
dead.
hit a crit on 19, which is cool.
Yeah, you cut that kobold in half. So now
Murder.
Billy and Jimmy are dead.
Absolutely
No!
destroyed.
Bimmy
You're
and
next.
Jimmy.
You're
no!
next, Timmy. You're next, Timmy.
Bimmy and Jimmy.
Bimmy, Jimmy. Wait,
Bimmy
wait.
and
One
Jimmy.
of them. One of them needs to. We don't have a Kenny.
This is not Bimbo
Oh
and
my
Jimbo.
They killed Kenny. You bastard!
Bastards.
This one
Kenny is on
here will
break.
use
Rexy
his
says.
sling against Magnus. He's gonna fling a rock at you. And not hit.
Oh no.
In the sense he's doing all the damage.
The
He's
stone
Kobo
falls
rock
at Magnus's feet.
Magnus sees the rock flying at him and just jerks his head to the side.
So do we have a torch lit, correct?
Lights it with a horn.
Yeah, so anyone who has
Because
torches
I
in their
don't
inventory,
have-
presumably.
Because I can't see in the dark. I don't have a torch of my own. So my vision is tied to my character, right? Would I even still be able to see anything
Yes.
though? If we don't have
it's
any
like low
torches
light
lit.
in here.
Oh, it's low light, so I can. Okay,
Yeah,
so I can't. Okay, it's not dark.
I'm holding a torch at the very least, so.
Okay. Chrissy will step over here. And she'll target one of the kobolds that's at the edge of her vision. She'll
This
cast Chill
guy?
Touch again.
This
She's
one?
targeting the one on the right.
Okay, yeah. Chill touch.
Hey.
Yeah, I think that hit.
Yep, that'll definitely hit it.
On a hit, target takes 1d8 necrotic.
Nasty.
3 necrotic damage.
All right.
It's probably hanging by a thread.
Well, hits it. It yelps, but it's still alive.
May death take you.
Hand clings to it until, and with the hand clinging to it until Chrissy's next turn, it can't regain any hit points.
Nice.
So cool. All right, well,
Mirala's turn.
she's not going to
Am I
move at
saying
all.
that right?
Yeah, Mirala. You can just call her Mir.
Yeah, I've already.
That'd probably be easier.
I was just gonna
Yeah.
start calling her Mira.
She's-
I've already
she's fine with-
I've already been saying Mir. Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine with Mir. Mir is fine.
Miria.
Mira on the wall.
All right. She's not going to move at all. She's just going to target the other kobold, and
Mir to pair.
I'm going to throw out an Eldritch Blast as she pushes her hair out of the way and her eye glows.
Tick of the poison there. Wait, it's gone.
I took it off.
Oh, it's gone. I realized I could have I could cure it at the end if it was still there. I still have 5 points of lay on hands, and I can expend all 5 to cure.
Does a 16 hit? Smile?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yep.
Yep. Okay, cool. I will roll my damage then. Normal roll.
1d10 force.
You take 7 damage!
Holy moly.
It is very dead.
Mega Ultra dead.
Just gets blasted against the wall. Crumples.
Gets like splattered against the wall.
Yeah, just splatters against the wall.
Purple arcane power just shoots out at it and hits it and it just disintegrates.
Oh dear God, that was gruesome.
That was violent. Oh my.
Quite forceful.
All right, this one's turn. This one's gonna like run away. And I don't think anyone can get like attack of opportunity on it. Because it's too far away.
Yeah.
Escape! I'm gone. Hell to the no.
Do we chase it?
What distance did it get to?
Well, its max move if is 60.
Because I can do a movement. I can actually do a dash. Here with the...
I believe Magnus has a dashing action as well.
Speed is 30.
Yeah.
Hold on, where is...
When you take the dash action...
I can double... When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn.
Yeah, when you take the dash action, you gain extra movement for the current turn. This increase equals your speed after any modifiers.
So I can do a dash action and my feline agility for a full 120. Feline agility allows me to...
Well, that would be enough to catch up to the kobold.
Yep.
I also have a dash action along with Goring Rush.
Yeah, but like Rexy
I
said,
have a hop bonus action.
if we're still considered engaged in combat, it's based on initiative. So you'd have to wait till your turn.
So I'm factoring like if Ranchfoot's unable to take the shot.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Since it's so far away, I can't currently see it.
Yeah, well, she would be... I mean, it moved to like basically 100 feet from you.
Yeah,
in low light.
It would be 70 feet away if I moved in my max distance.
And it would still be in your optimal range. Just low light, so you probably disadvantage.
So probably roll disadvantage, yeah.
Alright then. Since it fled like a chicken.
Chicken.
Hold up. You have...
I have Rabbit Hop as well.
Yes, which is a bonus action. You can use that to go 5 times your proficiency bonus.
Which is 10 feet.
Your proficiency bonus is 2. So 10 feet without using any of your movement. Using rabbit hop.
Whoa!
I saw that.
What just happened?
What was that?
That was
That
weird.
was the kobold saying you killed Kenny.
Why
Oh.
did it?
They
Oh,
killed Caddy!
And it's way over there. Like,
Oh my god! I killed Caddy!
you bastards! So 10 feet. So that's 2 squares. Without using any of your movement with the bunny hop, with the rabbit hop, because that is a bonus action.
yeah. How exactly do I use the bonus? Like use it? Use my rabbit hop.
Click rabbit hop. I think.
I mean, I guess technically, if it's just an ability that it lets you move 10 feet, you can just move the 10 feet.
And then factor your.
And then just manually lower my usages.
Yeah.
Because I only get it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep track of how many times you use it.
Rexy typing gibberish to Kiwi.
What?
Spook.
Oh,
Rexy's typed in some language to
you
you.
bastards! He said you bastards in Draconic.
Of course. Because that is
So
that is
if
appropriate for a.
we knew Draconic, would we see the translation?
Yes.
Yes,
That's
we
so
would.
cool.
Yep.
That's actually
Yeah.
really cool. I was wondering that because I saw that with language earlier. I was like, do you mean I could type in
Yeah.
Celestial?
Yeah, so like if I,
Yeah,
I would understand
if I
that.
say,
I would understand.
so like if
that.
I say something in Elvish, then
Oh, that's so cool.
but since I know Elvish, I see the translation on my screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I was
And since
gonna
I-
say.
Since I know Abyssal, I can see those.
You know Abyss.
I also like that the different
Yeah.
languages like look different. Like the
Yeah, they
characters
do
look
almost.
different.
On you, Magnus, I can
Actually,
read that.
I know that's why I said it.
Because I've got Elvish.
I can read Elvish and Celestial.
Secret
That's so
messages,
cool.
says Rexy.
Yeah.
I have like
Yeah,
4
so
different languages I know.
I see it because I obviously as the typer Magnus can speak Elvish because it's part of his backstory.
I can understand Sylvan too.
Sheesh.
I have 4 languages.
Magnus
I can understand. Oh, whoa.
If you count Common.
Magnus only knows Common and Elvish.
I have Common, Sylvan, Elvish, and Abyssal.
Abyssal.
All right, so are we chasing?
I think that's.
Are we chasing
So
them?
that
that
was
the
the
plan?
10. That was the 10 movement from the high.
Yeah.
I feel like we don't want to rush too quickly, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go too far.
You went
I
with
just wanted
a
to see if I
10.
can get it into my sight without moving too much.
So you've got 30 feet movement.
Makes sense to me.
I haven't moved either this turn, so
So she's gonna move like here.
I mean, that's the distance she can move with her standard motion.
That's my maximum distance. I don't know if I'm gonna go all that way
yeah.
because I don't want to get. Because as a squishy ranger, I don't exactly want to get too far away from the group.
Yeah.
Fair.
So I might just go to here.
I
Take
don't know.
a
Did that
blind.
change the view for
Take
you?
a blind.
It changed it, but I still don't see the kobold from
The
here.
kobold's quite a ways
So
away.
you still
and then,
have
like,
another 15 feet.
taking a blind
Yeah.
shot.
I'm trying to see what my limit would be for that.
I mean, you can take a blind shot.
We can take these guys. Don't rush too far ahead. Stick
Yeah, I'm
together.
gonna go here. I'm just gonna stick here. I don't see it, but I don't want to get too far ahead and get my butt kicked by whatever the heck might
I
be over
mean,
there.
you can take a blind shot. I think you just roll disadvantage, right? So.
Yeah, but how would I select the target if I can't see it?
Yeah, and like that's not really like a straight after. Like this is where like the map ends, but it's not like a straight tunnel after that.
Yeah.
So like that is
All
the
right.
distance I can use just with the speed. Just
I
with a
say we
dash.
regroup and continue on together. If we come across the kobold again, we'll fight him when we find him.
Yeah.
That would
Maybe.
be wise. I do
Maybe advise
have.
to stick together. Yes.
I would like to make sure I'm better prepared.
Spark, do
Otherwise,
not
I'm
forget
just
to
lost.
Spark. Do not forget to retrieve your dagger.
Thank you.
Yes. Your dagger is very
So
important.
are we ending the this combat?
Yeah, are we moving freely now?
Yes.
Christy goes over and grabs Murr's cape again.
I go to pull the dagger out of the.
I'm sticking with you.
I retrieve my dagger
Kinda
from
funny.
the down kobold.
Nice.
Ah,
It's embedded in his skull.
that
I
was
kinda
a
forgot
nice
to-
shot.
I kind of forgot to retrieve the missed arrow back there, but whatever.
All the kobolds have daggers and slings on them.
Hmm.
If you care.
Let's see. I could use a few spare daggers. Anyone else?
We could also
They're
sell
not
them.
throwing daggers though.
We could
Aren't-
trade
well,
it for
standard
money for
daggers can be
food.
thrown.
Yes, the standard
Maybe, like-
dagger weapon can be thrown, I believe.
Yeah,
Just by...
yeah. It is dagger on its own has the throwing finesse.
Cool.
So any
Then
daggers.
I thought you had to like have specific ones for that. But
Nope.
yeah, if you can throw them, then you'll have extra throwing daggers.
Anyone else want any of
Nice.
these daggers, or should I grab all three?
I don't need them.
Take
I'm
them.
alright, thank
I
you.
Take them. I have javelins.
Hmm.
If I need to throw anything.
Very well. I'll take note that I'm adding 3 daggers, and I'll add that in later. It's my list.
Actually, Chrissy, can I have one of your little trinkets for a moment?
Which one? What do you need it for?
Nothing. Either, whichever one. I have an idea.
Okay.
And she'll pull out the piano key.
Will this one do?
She holds it up to you.
Mirella is going to touch it, and she's going to cast light on your little piano key.
Oh, so now you have a flashlight.
Yes. So, for however long, I don't actually know how long it is. 1 hour. For 1 hour, your piano key is now giving off a bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light in an additional 20-foot radius. So you can see now.
And since that is
I
a
can
cantrip,
see!
that's nice that that's a cantrip and can be used over and
It is
over.
a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So for the next hour, it's lit up, and because Mirella is the way that she is, the light is a very nice lilac color. Because I
It's
get
so
to
pretty.
Delightful.
I get to pick what color the light gets to be.
That's fancy.
Nice, very nice.
Mhm.
She holds the tiny little key in her very tiny hands above her head with wide eyes and
Oops.
a
no!
very happy
I
expression.
removed Spark.
Oh, now
Thank
there's
you.
just 2 of me.
Oh,
now
he
he's
disappeared.
Yeah, it grabbed me first, and then next time ask me
Nice.
to move from the body.
Oh dear.
Can we put?
I didn't even see that you were like on it.
Spark is gone
Yeah, he
forever.
was on it.
Oh no!
He-
Thanos
He,
snapped Spark
he
out of
reincarnates
existence.
as ranch foot.
Mm.
Thanos snapped Spark out of existence.
I now see 2 ranch foots.
I do
Yeah,
not, I do not see.
I see 2 ranch foots, but when I mouse over one, it says Spark as the name.
I do not
Yeah.
see 2 ranch foots or a spark of any kind. I will.
Oh, he's totally.
I
he
see.
totally
I
disappeared.
see a
Yeah.
second ranch foot where Spark was, but it says
I'm
Spark.
going
as
There we
the
go.
name.
I'm
I see
refreshing.
Spark.
There
Oh,
you go.
now he's fake.
Token
Now
of
he's
Spark
fake.
updated.
I'm
Yeah,
refreshing
now
it
he's
again.
fake.
Foundry.
Foundry. Of course, it takes forever to refresh.
I
Yeah.
see Spark is correct for me now.
Me too.
Can't start a fire without a spark.
We didn't start the fire.
Ah, there I am. I am back.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Well, I mean,
I
you
just
may not want to.
start a flame in your heart.
Okay, so
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
All right, shall we continue on?
Yes, let's
let
continue.
me prepare my whip again. There we go.
And as everyone moves forward, make another perception check.
About how far
okay.
do we move forward?
Like, basically, like right in front of you.
Okay, take a step and then perception.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I heard a nat one.
Ouch.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Do
that.
you see anything, Mer?
Ah, okay, there we go. Oh, I'm the one who got the nat one. Okay, well,
Well, I got a
Ripperino.
17
Yeah.
there.
Mirella, do you see anything? I don't see anything either.
Ranchfoot with a
No.
24, Spark with a 17.
Mirella's distracted by the purple light
Magnus with
dancing
a,
off
Magnus
the
with a
stone.
third. Magnus with a third.
Apparently.
Magnus with a 13. But yeah, Spark
Everyone but
17.
Mira and Chrissy like notice that there's like it's like a discoloration in the floor, like someone like covered up something.
Hold
Like
up.
right in front of you.
Hold up. I take a dagger and throw it at the
Spark
discolored.
and Ranch that probably saw that. Yeah.
Oh?
Hold on. And I throw a dagger.
It sounds like hollow.
Aha. Stick close to the walls.
Why? What's wrong?
There's a trap within the floor. It's not
Oh,
what it
boy.
seems.
Oh.
Sounded hollow.
I'm sure
I guess
there's a-
that won't. I guess that won't hold your weight.
Yeah, it'll probably crack under the pressure of
Stick-
stepping on it.
Stick close. Step where either I would assume you've seen it too, Magnus?
Yeah,
Ranchfoot?
Yeah.
I see it.
Mira,
Yeah.
Chrissy, step in the spots where we step.
Yeah, follow us
Okay.
very carefully.
Understood.
Stick to our walls.
Consider the wall your friend.
Ah, stupid mouse.
All right, we're all clear of it.
Low battery means it constantly clicks multiple times for some reason.
Mouse act weird.
Yeah.
Like that. All right.
All right.
All right, now I'm gonna yeet you over to the other map.
Woo!
Yeah,
You-
Yeah, yeet.
I like that we just slowly float across to the other
Oh,
side.
I'm stuck in a wall.
Slowly
Which
float to
direction
the
Just
are
other
we
stuck in a
supposed
wall.
to be going?
I like that. That was fun.
That way.
To the left.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
All right.
All right.
Oh.
Well, big friend,
No.
shall we continue with the same routine?
All right.
Really, you're gonna be
No,
like
let's
single
mix it up.
file.
Let's start dancing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
there's
like
not
that
a whole
plan.
lot of
Let's,
not a whole lot of room. It looks like here.
Let's not
Afraid
leave
I
our
have-
friends too far behind.
Afraid I have 2 left hooves.
Oh, I'm sure
Teleported.
you're a wonderful dancer, Magnus.
Let me see if I can take a peek around this corner safely.
Careful.
Very careful, Spark.
Careful.
Well, up
Sorry,
ahead,
so
we have a friend ahead.
Oh?
the tunnel widens into a large, irregularly shaped chamber. Crude pots of crimson soil line the eastern wall. A smudged painting depicting a massive winged creature dominates the room. A number of nest-like beds lay scattered on the earthen floor. You also see a kobold eating something out of like one of the pots.
I'll turn to face the others, and I will place my finger up near my up near my face, indicating silent to not make too much noise. And I point towards the direction of the kobold. I point at Ranchfoot. And wave her
Well, he
over.
doesn't seem to notice you.
I point at Ranchfoot and wave her over close to me. Quietly, I speak. Do you see it over there, Ranchfoot?
Yeah, barely.
An arrow is less likely to be noticed if it should miss than a dagger. Think you can take this one?
I should be able to hit this one from here.
So for this,
if you're going to try to shoot it,
here, take my spot. It should be a better shot from there.
so Ranchfoot can take her shot, and then everyone has to roll initiative.
Yep, and she would get an advantage on that, wouldn't she? For an
since the kobold's perception check failed.
Yeah, because he'd be considered like flat-footed.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so roll advantage with your bow then.
Come on. Oh. So I did not mean to click it twice. My bad.
It's okay. You just go.
It's fine. It didn't actually roll.
Yeah, as long as I'm just blaming my mouse on that one.
Oh,
now
yeah.
it did.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit it.
Nice.
Sheesh.
Yeah, so that hits it.
And then a damage with advantage, right?
No, it's only the attack hits advantage.
Yeah, okay, damage just doesn't roll. Got it.
Yeah. If there had been a nat 20 in there, it would you could have rolled critical hit, but yeah.
Yeah. Nice, Sue.
Oh.
Chances are
6
So-
damage.
it just ate
So
its
it-
last meal.
So the arrow hits it and like sinks in its back, it yelps. And it looks like really hurt, but it's still alive.
Ooh.
And you hear
We're
the
left with,
sound of like
one health or something.
yeah, basically.
Six-
You hear like the skittering of like other creatures coming through the other tunnels that are connecting into this one. And other kobolds show up.
Oh dear.
Right on our hands.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course we have a fight on our hands. Wouldn't be much of an adventure without it, would it?
No, it sure wouldn't.
Well, be coming from many directions.
There's multiple places they could come from, so be ready for anything.
You want us to roll initiative now?
Yeah, let me get everybody in combat here.
Hey.
Distinct highlight of Kobold 5.
Prepared. Let's see how. We ready for it?
Put you all in combat.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, Spark. Oh, no.
It's like we can't go into combat without somebody rolling a 1.
It does feel that
Seriously,
way.
right?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I rolled 1.
that's 3 of them in a
Boy.
row.
So many ones!
Oh,
Are you serious?
Was
Oh
that
my
5
God.
ones?
Yeah, I think. Oh, it's almost another one.
Meanwhile, 19.
Wow.
No, it was 4 ones. It was 4 ones. But God.
Two
At least
of
more
us
than
are
mine.
left. Two of us.
I'm going last. How exciting!
Not my best.
Ranch foot.
All right then.
I
Womp womp.
rolled 24 for initiative, so.
It's gonna get plus freaking 5 because I'm allowed
trigger.
to add
Hair trigger.
I'm allowed to add my proficiency to my initiative,
You've got that hair trigger.
which is kind of nasty. So I'm gonna go after a kobold number. That's 5, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the close
Yeah.
one.
Exactly.
The close one.
And of course, there'd be a wall in the way of me reaching that one.
But that wall would not technically be in my way right now, would it?
No, because you can see around it.
Okay. Good.
You would be considered partially.
And it indicates that Magnus can see around it too from this position.
Oh, I guess I can see.
That's probably not gonna hit, is it?
13. I mean,
The
Maybe.
other one.
Yeah, no, that hits. It like barely
Okay.
hits.
all right. Well,
Their AC is 12, so
Okay, so barely.
yeah,
If you actually hit their armor class, you still hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Tie goes to the runner every time.
No.
That's a dead
Oh,
one.
it is
Oh.
very dead.
Fucking dead.
An arrow just blasts through the skull.
Just
It's like imagine playing like imagine like GTA or something and a shotgun to the face, just with an arrow.
Straight through
Yeah.
it, straight through his skull all the way, pokes out the back.
The arrow's now bounced off the wall behind it. Holy is that looked like it hurt.
That's gotta hurt.
One less to worry about.
Alright, so this kobold is going to.
Kobold 3 and 4 are the next moves.
Yeah. One is going to attack Branchfoot, the other one will go and attack Magnus, but let's see. Sling.
And they move far enough.
Well, if they both have.
Oh, sheesh.
Oh.
Gee.
That hits. 6 damage. As a rock hits you in the face.
Who get hit in the face?
Ranchfoot got hit in the face.
Ow!
Oh,
That really hurt.
oh, you done fucked up.
That one's for Billy.
And then broke my nose.
Crap.
What's the other one?
And then Kobold
4.
Yeah.
Let's see, what can you do? You can move here. Moves here, and he'll take a shot with his sling at Magnus.
All right.
19?
My AC is 16, so.
Yeah. For 3.
3.
Alright. Chrissy.
Chris's move, so.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. So I have the light spell on the trinket, and it gives me a bit further vision range than I have currently. Can we change my vision range, or is that kind of difficult to do?
I can change it. What's it supposed to be?
It's 20 bright light, 20 bright light, and then another 20 dim light. And I
Alright,
only
well,
have 30
wait.
vision right now.
Don't
Perfect.
the aura
Cool. No, I can see
There you
things.
Don't
go.
the aura magisters have life and death auras?
Yes.
Is that
What about it?
not a thing that is that like right from the first level?
Yes. Why?
Because those affect damage or healing.
Yes, I've got those calculated already.
Okay. Because I know it's one of those you can switch with the bonus. Okay, cool.
Yes, and it only affects my It doesn't affect all death spells or like damage spells. It just affects.
Right.
Well, actually, I don't remember if
Because with death, any damage gets the boost.
Yes, but I have to be in the death
Right.
form.
Right. Okay. Just I'm just double checking.
Wait a sec. One quick second. I have a question for Kiwi.
Yeah.
Which kobold was it? The one that I took the sneak attack on before the battle started?
It's this guy right here.
Kobold 2.
Kobold 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Just making sure so I can keep a mental note.
Hexy's back. Hexy left and then he came back.
4 moved into range. 4 was the one that went after Magnus, so that means that 3 has ticked me off. 3 has got.
Yeah, 3's the one that hit Ranchfoot.
Which is pissed
for 50% of my health.
Oof. Ouchie.
Are we still answering questions, or should I go ahead and take my turn?
No, go ahead.
Oh, you can go.
Oh, okay. Chrissy will cast Chill Touch on one of the kobolds. Roll. Hey, all right.
Oh, that hits. For 4. All right. The bolt slams into it. Hurts it quite a bit, but it's still alive. Barely.
I think it should be like a ghostly hand.
Yeah, it's a ghostly hand.
Oh, it's like a ghostly hand comes out and slaps it.
Clings to it.
Bitch slaps it into a wall.
Now that one has disadvantage on a. Oh wait, if you hit an undead target. Oh, that's not undead.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. The hand.
Yeah, it's
clings
only
to
undead.
it. The hand clings to it until Chrissy's next turn, and it can't regain hit points.
No, that's only for undead creatures. So unless
No, like on a hit, target takes 1d8 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until then, the hand clings to it.
If you
hit an undead,
Oh,
it has
yeah.
disadvantage.
Got it.
Yeah.
You're right.
But everything gets the hand clinging to it. It's just only undead get disadvantage.
Giving
Gotcha.
them all these hands.
Catch these hands.
Magnus's turn.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Magnus's. Okay. Let me. All right. Whoa. That wonked my vision, my line of sight.
What did?
Moving here wonked my line of sight. Let me. What the hell? Am I still sharing my screen? Yeah. Can you see that?
See what it's doing.
Yeah, I'm still sharing my screen. So.
Trying to load it.
I can't even see yours.
All right, hang on. Let me try to reshare my screen then.
Okay.
Okay, there, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to my line of sight?
It exploded.
There is a
This is
weird little
weird.
thing there. Oh well. I mean, you know it's there.
Yeah, let me see if it's. Let's see if it's that spot. Yeah, there's something like in that particular
Something strange
spot.
with that spot.
Something's messing with that spot, but
Go,
I think
Steppa!
from moving here, I would be able to see them all.
Yes.
In any
There's
case, I
something
moved
messing with the
here
spot, huh?
to try and finish this one. So let me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You did.
Oh yeah, someone reminded me to grab my arrow out of that kobold when we're done here.
It could have gone right through it to the wall. I mean, that was a destructive shot.
Ooh. Yeah,
Takes it at big axe swing, takes its head clean off. 3 more back here.
Way to go, Magnus.
Ah, good. That means the one that hit Ranchfoot is there.
3 more back here, everyone.
One of them's pretty weak still.
Oh yeah, it's this
One's
one. It's
got
the
an
one
arrow.
behind that one's turn.
One's got Ranchfoot's arrow in it.
So next will be Kobold 2's turn.
Let's see. He's going to go back here and attack Magnus with his sling.
Step 1 of starting a good skull game.
Oh, that was almost a net 20.
Misses.
Spook.
Spark's turn.
Wing and a miss.
Okay, so distance, I've got 30. That should be 25. And there's a good spot right there.
Whip it.
That's
Whip it good.
Take its ass.
you.
Spark.
You
I saw a
dared.
kobold.
You
It was ugly.
dared
Kick its ass.
You dared to hit my friend with your
Great.
stone.
An ass.
You dared to hit my friend with your stone. I will send you to Sune.
I will send you to Jesus.
Ugh.
Missed. She killed my friend.
Just
Vengeance.
barely whiffed it.
Makes sense. Rage Cloud sight.
Aw.
Kobold gets a couple, gets the breeze from the cracking of the whip on its face.
Revenge.
I just have a really quick question.
Holy crap.
My line of sight, I have dark vision, so I should be able to see at least 60 feet, but I can only see up to like 30. Can I have that increased? Is that possible?
Yeah, I could give you 60. Like 5th edition is like really weird about like vision. It like doesn't define like as what.
Yeah, it's basically just whatever. I think it's based on what race you are. Certain races have dark
Yes.
vision and certain ones don't. And it's like, I don't know. I'll figure it out, I guess. Alright, cool. That's much better because now
In
I
like
can
Pathfinder, like everybody has dark vision except for humans.
So let's see.
Yeah.
I've got
I don't
dark
have it.
vision.
Everyone has it.
Alright, well.
I don't have dark vision.
I'm
You are a dark vision of beauty.
So it's Kobold's move, isn't it?
1, 3, and the
Let's
last
see.
one over
Oh,
here.
it's
2.
this kobold's turn.
First attack, holy crap, for Kobold 3, and I heard that as Ahmed. Holy crap!
Holy crap.
This one's gonna attack Spark with his dagger.
Ouchie.
Whoa.
And then there's Devil
Gonna
Sight, yeah.
Dagger you.
Every time
Like-
somebody.
Right
Every
ahead.
time someone uses like character to talk
19.
in text, it messes my map up, so I have to keep resizing it.
Oh. 5 damage.
Even with
Oof.
Spark's AC, that's a hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Wait, yeah, 19 definitely.
Yeah. 'Cause your
You took
AC
5
is
damage.
your AC is 17, right?
Yeah, I've got the best AC.
Poor kitty.
You did roll like. What did you roll? I rolled a 15, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
These kobolds are doing a little bit too much. I am not happy.
Okay.
Mira. Or Mira.
They're doing all right.
I'm going to brush my hair back and target kobold number 3 over in the back there with an eldritch blast as my eye starts glowing. Attack. Normal. With a hearty 12.
Hit it. Hit it.
Well,
that
that's
just
enough.
hit, didn't it?
Yep.
Just enough.
Oh boy.
Just
Okay.
enough.
Just making it through. Alright, I will roll my damage.
Fuck 'em up.
Normal damage.
Come up!
For a hearty 3.
Point the
Not
damage.
quite enough to kill it.
It squeals as it.
But it definitely hurt it.
Squeals as flesh sizzles.
Pew pew.
It definitely stings.
Well, it's force damage, so it wouldn't sizzle. It would just be like whack.
Yeah.
It's like being like punched
It'd
really
be
hard.
Like, it would be like being, like struck physically.
Struck by a key blast.
Ranchfoot's turn.
Bam bam.
Okay.
Top of the round.
Bastards.
Kobold number 3 needs to freaking die after what it did to me.
Oh, I found out how to turn how to move the thingy.
Oh, nice.
We did
A
it.
thingy.
We
Let's
did
go,
the,
Kitty.
the
Thing
battle,
that
the
tells you
battle,
whose
the
turn it
battle,
is.
thing.
Ooh.
Oh. Cool. So yeah, this motherfucker needs to get shot in the head.
Get him.
Go, go, go!
Little kobold bits.
Crit!
Shoot it in the bits.
Like as you can tell, Buddy Fury is not to be messed with.
Hell hath no fury like a woman.
Show him your rabbit rage.
Hell
meanwhile, I rolled terribly on it.
But it gets
Well, it's like as much as like it's max HP, so it is quite dead.
Ooh.
And that would make it Chris's turn then, since it died.
Yep.
She'll step forward here.
Well, where did kobold number 1 go?
What? My vision.
I still.
There we go.
It's right by you.
Yeah,
Over
it
here.
disappeared from mine.
He's like next
I
to you.
still see it diagonal from you.
It's
Yeah, I
crazy.
still see it too.
It disappeared from my. Like
Oh,
Yeah,
if
that's
you look
weird.
if you look at my channel, it's not there.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it just vanished on
I'm
his screen.
refreshing again, everyone.
Okay.
Way
In the
to
meantime,
go,
Chris
Foundry.
can take her move. Let's go.
And I don't hit.
Hooray!
Oh, dang it!
That's
I
okay.
just want to be helpful.
Nope, it's still
It's
not
okay,
there.
Chris. You'll get him next time.
I refreshed and it's still not there.
It's
That
there.
is-
It's just your vision is like hiding it.
Oh right.
Yeah, your vision might be
But
impaired.
this part of it is weird. Like my vision just fixed now that I moved here.
Right, there's that.
There's some
Yeah, that
object
space is just like glitchy or something.
That is
It's-
so messed up.
It's not, working the vision right.
That's fine.
All right.
Go get him,
He's
Magnus.
gonna swing.
Let's go.
I think that hit.
Pretty sure that hits.
Yeah.
Dirty 28.
It is dead.
Woo!
It's like one swing. Just gets cleaved in half.
Just smash it into the ground. Another one bites the dust.
The bodies hit the floor.
Another one.
Another one.
You know what's funny? Is this is the same one that lived like the last time? So he's just like, holy shit, outing again!
Not again! Run away!
Everybody.
This one does not want to die.
Does not want to die.
Get rid of him.
He
Goodbye,
can't do the
little
map though, so he like reaches like right to the end of the map.
Oh.
Not this time.
It's Spark's turn.
Not this time, you don't. I'll use my a dash and my oh shoot, what is it called?
Feline agility?
Yeah.
Or...
So I can double my speed. I can move a full 120. It'll take my full turn because I'm using a dash, but because I'm going to try to cut it off.
How far can you move?
I can move a full 120 with dash and feline agility at the same time.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to catch him.
I won't be able to strike it, but I'll get in front of it to where if it tries to go past.
Attack of opportunity, yeah.
Because if it tries to leave, it gets hit. You're not going anywhere this time, little one. And that's actually ending my turn.
Poor little kobold.
I was gonna say, I guess it's my
All
turn
right.
then. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Better go after him.
9, 10, 30. I move here. I can't see nothing, so I'm gonna stay right where I am, and that is my turn. Oh.
I was thinking if I moved you, if it would make a difference.
And no other hostiles around. Let's go after him.
Oh. There's so many other ways to go.
Are we free moving again now?
No, we're still in combat. Ranchfoot.
Spark used his dash action, ran ahead to cut off the other one from escaping.
Gotcha.
So we're chasing behind it, and he's gotten ahead of it.
Yep.
I'm actually right next to it, so any attempt to flee again is pretty much gonna be it.
Attack of opportunity.
Because I don't know if monsters can do a disengage. Certain ones might. Like higher intelligence ones.
So it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move. Yeah. I don't see it. But I can move an additional 5 feet.
Well, you've got a rabbit hop that would give you another 10, but then you'd be out of rabbit hops.
Exactly.
That could be better off for an escape. Because I think that
Since I'm currently injured.
Yeah.
So I think I'll just basically just do that and move. Because I got nothing else to do.
Alright. Chrissy's turn then.
I will just move. That's 30. That's my turn. Wait, can we double move?
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
do a
you can.
dash.
Okay. Which direction did he go? I didn't see.
He went this way.
Let's see. That's probably. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, I double moved. I dashed. That's all I can do. And my turn.
Yeah, you can't attack.
Yeah. I don't know why. Didn't realize that.
Magnus.
All right. It went this way.
Yep.
It's great. Like, anyone watching my channel cannot see the actual movement of all of them.
No. They're adding like your vision.
Yep. So all they can see is the motions of the mouse and everything.
She's on top of a dead kobold.
Just standing on it, chilling.
I'm standing on its corpse because I'm mad at it.
Asserting your dominance.
Bunny pose to assert dominance.
Well, it's the one that friggin' hit me, so I'm just showing it that this is what it gets.
They call me Thumper.
Foot on its skull, just grinding it to dust.
I guess this one's gonna like try to like stab Spark because it can't escape. Can't escape this time. With a 9.
Yep, that's not gonna hit.
It'll move 5 feet back. Not that it matters.
Because even if I miss and it tries to move away.
Alright, who's next?
It's me.
Spark's turn.
I told you, little one. You're not leaving.
Funny that I can't see this. All I can do is hear the kobolds.
Yeah,
You
like
hear like whimpering.
Yeah, it's just sobbing.
Yeah, Val and I are just like at the entrance, but we can't see all the way down. We just hear the crack of the whip.
What in the world? There we go.
The crack of the whip echoes through the tunnel.
Oh, it lives! You missed.
Dodgy little
This is
bugger.
like the luckiest kobold alive.
But if it tries to flee again, chances are it's over.
Yeah.
It's sitting there. I'm in danger.
Oh boy. Let
I'm
me
in
see here.
danger. Mira.
Right, I'll just move myself over to where you guys are. Oh, I can see Spark, but I can't see the kobolds.
Rip.
Well, to be fair, the kobold is off the map.
Yeah. So most unfortunate. I don't know if that means I'd be allowed to hit him or not.
If it's within
'Cause I can't-
range.
He technically would be in range. It's just I don't know if it counts as me being able to see him or not.
It would
'cause
be
I
line
couldn't
of
see.
since it's directly past me. It would be line of sight.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
confirming.
you could technically see him.
Okay, cool. Well, in that case, since I can see him, I will Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch blast down.
I hope you guys enjoy that because I'm gonna be saying that a lot.
Why is Chrysanthemum there?
Oh,
Blast
yeah.
him good. Get him.
Wait, why does
Get
it
some
say
good old
Chrysanthemum
blasting.
there?
Attack.
Huh?
I'm seeing Chrysanthemum on my screen in that spot.
Concealment? You're saying that the kobold has concealment, Rexy?
Mira.
We're
is
standing right
behind.
next to each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I see. That.
I'm near. I'm very nearby as well.
All right, I'm going
I'm
for
way
it.
back.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Oh, you did it. Yes.
Oh,
It was-
heck
it was-
yeah.
Well, anyway, she started blasting.
Nice.
It was hanging in.
No.
Well, it has 1 HP, so.
It takes 4 damage.
slid out
Explodes.
of the way of Spark's whip, and then the Eldritch Blast came from his.
He thought he was all cool, like he was gonna get away.
Ooh, I got it!
I knew it was done for once I was able to get near it.
Splat.
It was either going to be me or one of you. I'll check this one. I'll grab the dagger off that one.
All right, and that is end of engagement then.
Yes. In the combat.
Alright, then I'll probably gonna end up running around grabbing my arrows.
I could grab arrows from daggers from each of them, but first,
I don't see any other nasties around.
Is there anything at the end of these tunnels? Do they continue on, or is this just like the end of a tunnel?
They continue to the next map.
How many different ways do these go? Are there any of them that are dead ends, or do they each lead
Imagine
to
we
separate-
had. Imagine we have to
we'll
go
have to-
explore.
Yeah,
right?
we'll have to check them.
They all lead to the end in some fashion.
Alright.
Got it.
But in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to split up,
Chrissy,
should
Chrissy,
we?
do you have
What?
any? Do you happen to have more of that warmth in you?
I do, but I can't cast it too many times.
Understood. Just wanted to make sure we had it in an emergency.
If do you really need it now, or?
No. I just wanted
Rexy's
to
like,
check.
nah, split up. It'll be
I
fine.
was just checking. I wanted to make sure we'd still have it if we needed it.
Oh, okay.
Nothing ever goes wrong by splitting the party.
Totally.
Ranchfoot.
Well, we'll each take a different tunnel. It'll be fine.
Ranchfoot.
There you go. They'll totally work out.
Ranchfoot.
Yes.
Just take your you forgive me for reaching out and grabbing hold of your arm, but I reach out and use lay on hands and heal her by Ranchfoot by 3, using 3 of my 5.
Oh. Thank you.
You're a 5?
Yeah, I get to use 5 points. I use 3 on
Oh,
Ranchfoot.
okay. Where is she?
So that'll bring Ranchfoot up to 9.
9.
And then I place my hand on my chest and use the other 2 on me.
Oh, it didn't
up to
take
8.
Nope.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was on top of a dead kobold. That's why you probably couldn't see me.
Yeah.
As you should be.
I used the last 2 of my 5.
Alright, so
On himself.
On myself.
Okay.
which tunnel do we want to take?
I'll go where you guys want to go.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
So you're back to full.
No.
Spark?
No, I just healed by 2, so I should be at 8. That does it for me. Hold on just a second. We got some pots over here. I wonder.
Yeah, those are the pots that the kobold was like eating out of.
I take a look inside, and one.
You see like what looks like yellow like liquidous substance.
I sniff the air around it.
It smells kind of sweet, but kind of rotten at the same time.
Ugh,
I wonder if it's made from the marrow.
who knows?
Hmm.
It's got a sickening sweet smell to it, so that could be. Ugh. Yeah. I kick one of the pots over.
It spills out on the floor.
Oh my goodness, now you're making a mess.
Yo!
Mirella just like jumps out of the
No.
way.
That almost touched my feet.
I apologize. That
Ew.
it just disgusted me so much. I couldn't help myself.
So
Now
you
the
put
whole
it on
room
the
smells
ground
like
so it
it.
hit the rest of us?
That was not the intention.
I'm barefoot. Don't do that.
I apologize.
How foul.
I can't believe
My
they would
fur
be
gets
touching
covered
me.
in this filth. I'm kicking you.
Oh. Perhaps I should splash some on you then. I kid.
Don't you dare.
I kid.
Oh my.
I wouldn't do that, not with something as foul
Right.
smelling as that.
Save it. Alright, save it for the kobolds.
I want to go this way.
Well,
Okay, follow.
I don't have
Well, I
any
guess we're going that way
objection.
then.
I don't have any objection, as long as
I don't know.
we don't
To me.
separate too much.
It seems like a good choice. I don't know why.
Agreeable to
If
me.
you say it is, I trust you.
Any
It looks like my
choice
vision got derped up again.
any choice is better than none.
All right, that's what everybody's doing.
Yeah.
We'll fly over to the other.
I love
map.
this.
I love how you all the way over.
Do we come in from over
We
here?
came in from
Yeah, you're coming in from
here.
over there.
Yeah.
So
From which side?
In front.
Here.
The left.
Okay. There it goes.
standard positioning.
Ooh.
Alright.
You won't let me stand in the square just to my right.
Ranchfoot, you may want to step back a
I'm
little
stuck.
bit more this time.
Open area.
Open area is
Yeah, it doesn't look safe for me. I don't trust it.
On this one.
well, they could come from any direction in this open area. Let's move forward, but not spread too far out.
Be very, very careful. We're hunting kobolds.
Yeah. Be very, very careful. Be hunting kobolds.
At least we're not hunting wabbits.
Be protecting Wabbit.
I don't want any more of these things getting the drop on us.
Well, as you say that, like, a kobold swoops down from the ceiling. Or what looks like a kobold. He has wings.
Look,
Ah,
they can fly.
oh no!
Up there.
and he says, "Meddlesome adventurers, you have ruined everything. You will not leave here alive." And as you as you look at him, staring into the kobold's eyes, you suddenly fall through a nightmarish stormscape. A dread leviathan's wings beat through the rain and lightning. What evil do you see lost between worlds?
Oh.
That's like my nightmares.
Oh gosh, this is terrifying.
Nothing could be as more terrifying to me than the loss of a whole village. But this comes close.
And he has friends, and they they have wings too.
Oh gosh.
Oh dear.
Is this kind
Not
of a mind
alone.
effect?
What?
Is this some sort of mind effect? Are we like going through an illusion?
You don't think so?
We just got
I
like a
think they
vision.
actually like have wings.
Oh no, like the thing with like Leviathan stuff or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Oh, that you don't think is like the effect of an illusion? You think it's magical of some, it's magic in nature of some kind, but you're not really sure.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
What's sorcery?
Actually, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, snap.
$21 for me.
I clicked.
Okay.
I don't know if it went through.
You click on
I
the
have
name of this.
3 of them.
You click on Constitution itself, and then it'll have a window
Oh,
that
gotcha,
will
gotcha.
like
And
check
you'll
or
choose-
save ability
yeah.
check or
Yeah.
saving throw. So,
Fuck.
saving throw.
Oh no.
I rolled a
Oh,
20.
no.
Alright, so
Oh no.
Spark and Chrissy are frightened for 1 round.
Whoa. Poor Spark and Chrissy. O'Neill.
That,
You
if I
scared.
What's wrong,
recall,
Spark?
removes our movement. I believe fear cuts off.
Frightened is you cannot get any closer to the creature you are frightened of, and any
Right.
attacks you make against it are at disadvantage.
Right, so which one is it then?
I got you.
That we actually have.
There's Riker here.
That would make sense.
Yeah, it's this guy. You scared of him?
He's spooky.
Feel like that's appropriate that I rolled a 21 against a fear attempt being.
I should probably like,
That's
describe
so
this
fitting
room
for your
first.
character.
So the tunnel narrows until you must crouch to continue. At the end, you discover an opening into a large stone cavern. Piles of excrement sit on the floor, and shuffling noises sound from the darkness above. And obviously, you know what was causing the shuffling. So,
Oh boy.
Ew, there's poop everywhere.
Oh no.
there's kobold poop everywhere.
How
What is
nasty.
this shit?
It's
shit.
it's literal
It's
shit.
kobold.
It's shit. What is this shit? That's exactly what it is.
Specifically kobold.
Gross.
All right.
Roll the initiatives.
Oh, okay. Let's hope initiative is nicer to me this time.
Nope, not really.
Hey, it's a 2 instead of a 1.
I was gonna say I'm going up one by one, slowly but surely.
God.
Somehow I rolled a 24 again.
I'm going last
Damn.
again.
11.
Don't worry, I'm with you.
How do I keep rolling 24?
Ranch foot is just built different.
I'm built like a rabbit, so yes, I am different.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, I can't make a motion that goes in the direction of Riker.
Correct.
Yeah.
I could move diagonally.
Yeah, that
That
would.
way.
If you're straight diagonal, you're not getting any closer to it.
Which would allow me to strike at something else.
Yeah.
Lots of fun.
Alright then. How far away is that from me?
Maybe I could throw my javelins.
Wonder if I can do like elevation.
Yeah. Cause like how does elevation play into this?
Let me see.
Well, in a
There is a way of doing it.
In a straight line, it's
Oh, okay. I can define it here.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
So I can say I can if I right click on them, I can like type in like how high up they're flying.
right.
Do have javelins. Up to 30 feet for proficiency and up to 120 max.
Well, you know what I'm gonna have to do?
Take a shot.
Take the shot, Ranch Foot!
Take the shot, Ranch Foot!
Oh, I saw that roll. It was almost a 14.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume
Did
that does not hit.
No. Spark's turn.
So how high up are these?
Right now, they are about 20 feet. Their perch is 20 feet up.
So they're out of reach of my web.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're close enough, could you throw a dagger at them? But
I'd pretty much have to be right on top of them for it to be a decent throw.
Proficiency, yeah.
Might make sense that your character, since they're frightened, just doesn't do anything this turn.
Yeah.
Just maybe like
possible.
runs back, just flees a bit, maybe.
I was actually
Get
looking
out.
at making a motion that moves away from Riker.
Yeah.
But still, that was about a 20 there. And that's,
Oh no! Spark is now out of my vision.
That's where I'll stop. And are there any actions that could be used, like bracing? Because I do have a shield. Like readying for an incoming attack.
Do shields just apply an auto buff to your AC?
They do.
Or do you
but
have to do an
yeah,
action?
I do think there may be some actions that are like preparing for an attack.
When I feel like maybe this doesn't really or correlate from Pathfinder to D&D, but usually there's like a prepare an attack. But that's for like ranged attacks, or if somebody gets within range, you can attack them. But
I'm just not sure on.
You can hold your action.
Yeah.
What's that do?
So you say like, I'm gonna hold my action until like something like gets in range.
Oh, so if it moves within range, I would strike.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, so yeah. Yep, so made the motion and I'll hold the action. Here.
Alright. That makes it Riker's turn. So Riker's gonna fly to 30 feet. And then, let's see.
So that's 10 feet of flight motion. To go up.
Yeah. You should be able to
So yeah, that would be a total of 30.
go about to there. Yeah. And drop a rock on Magnus. Which is kind of like it's basically his sling attack.
Oh, that looked like it was about
That was almost a...
That looked like it was gonna be
It was about to crit. It
that
misses.
looked like it was about to be spooky.
It would have been scary.
This one will do the same thing to Spark. It's 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
So you can use a reaction since he held action and.
Well, it's not in range.
Yeah.
He missed.
I sit there and just stick my tongue out at it.
At least they're not being accurate.
Do the whole
eye
thing.
At least it's stuck at hitting everybody.
That whole anime thing. Meh.
No!
This will throw a rock at Chrissy.
No!
Protect the little one.
Here comes nat 20.
Oh, God.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh
The
no!
flying monkeys
Evil
from the
flying
Wizard of
monkeys
Oz.
from the Wizard of Oz. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Only 3.
Only 3, but she only has like 9 HP, so
Ah, yeah.
now she has 6.
Whoa.
I guess we were both like subtracting at the same time.
Yeah, I can handle my own HP.
No one is scared. No scarecrows.
Thankfully, no scarecrows.
All right.
Magnus.
So Erd 2 is 20 feet up, which means combined with the 10 feet away from it, I can throw a javelin, and at 30 feet I have proficiency. So let me target that, and so since I'm proficient at 30 feet, what do I roll for attack? Do I roll normally?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would roll normally.
Okay.
Oh.
That's quite
I
the.
think I hit him.
I'm pretty sure you
Yeah,
do.
that definitely hit him.
All right. Too bad it was a 19 and not a 20.
I know, right?
7 damage.
Because that would have done a ton of damage.
Yeah. 7 damage.
So your javelin like hits him,
Who did you use that?
pierces through his wing.
That was Erd 2 over there, right?
Yeah, Erd 2.
Right there in front of.
No, that's Riker.
No, see.
I targeted Erd 2 with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, then that one's dead.
Yeah, you're gonna want to put that back to give Riker back that.
He falls, lands on top of Chrissy, and kills her.
That would be so bad. But it wasn't. It wasn't flying above. It wasn't flying above anyone.
Yeah, no, I'm true.
That's what I'm saying. Right, so just like beyond 30 feet, I'd have disadvantage, but it was exactly 30 feet from me with the height. So.
All right, yeah, so
Yeah.
that one's definitely dead.
It's dead, Jim.
Yep.
I don't know who Jim is, but it's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Okay, Erd 3.
Sounds like a bird getting shot out of the sky. Wait, that sounded like a chicken.
I mean, they all make that. A lot of birds can make that kind of.
Anyone that's played like Baldur's Gate on the PC knows that the kobolds sound like freaking monkeys.
Oh yeah, well, those are based on like the 2nd edition kobolds.
Yeah, it's still funny. It's like.
Is that why they were playing the flying monkeys music from Wizard of Oz?
Birds are basically just flying kobolds.
Essentially, yeah.
They've evolved.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Ooh.
We had 2 Jimmies, yeah, one with a Y. You killed Jimmy.
Someone be ready to stabilize me.
Oh, whoops. Never mind that. I have to roll that again.
Shit.
My critical damage.
Oh, I survived.
It's one higher.
Are you? 3 hit points. Oy.
Just 3 hit points left.
Oh dear. You might want to retreat.
Well, thankfully I
This
could
will go to Ranch Foot.
I could make another dash again if I needed to. I could do a dash in feline agility again if I really, really needed to.
Oof, that
15?
does hit. That does hit.
Alrighty. For 6.
Oh, wait. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
You've got 3 left.
Oh no.
Ranchfoot should have 3 left.
Yeah, I don't know why I have It says I have
You're
4
brought back up
because
to
I
like
don't.
max for some reason, but now you have 3.
There we go.
Yeah.
We're in the same boat.
Oh, help, help, help.
Chrissy's
If we
turn.
retreat to a spot that's close enough within range of Chrissy, Chrissy has what's needed. It's a good thing we held off on
Oh,
that.
it's also Chrissy's turn right now, and while she can't move any closer to Riker, she can still move like.
And I can't. Oh no, Riker's in the way.
I mean, I don't need to move anywhere.
Yeah.
I have plenty of range.
Riker is in the
She'll
way. Of the
she'll
He's blocking you.
I don't know if
Bam.
Chrissy has any healing left. The fact that Ranchfoot is at 3 HP, but yeah.
Oh yeah, Chrissy has a good one.
Yeah.
I will handle my own abilities. She will cast Chill Touch on the one flying above Ranchfoot right now.
Okie dokie.
So Erd 4. Okay.
Yay! Okay.
Yep, that hits.
Finally! Woo! big damage! 4.
Still has 1 HP. But it's very, very hurt.
Just slap it.
And then my fear
Oh,
effect
no.
should end now, right? Because there's only.
Yeah, there's only one turn of Frightened, right?
Yeah. After that, it'll be gone.
For
So
both
Mira's
of you.
turn.
Okay.
So my
first
frightened is gone then.
I don't like how close this
Yeah,
one is getting
for
to
Spark
me.
as well, yeah.
So
Oh,
I don't like that. I don't like that. I have 3 health.
It's only got 1 HP, so
I'm going over here.
You know what she's gonna do?
Oh wait, hang on. I gotta move a little bit so I can still see the others. All right, cool. From this distance, I'm going to hit Erd number 3, which is over by Spark. Or at least I'm gonna try. Oops, there we go.
This one?
With Eldritch Blast. Attack. Normal.
Pew, pew.
Please be nice to me. Oh,
Nice!
Oh, there you go.
that scared me.
yeah, that was a little spooky.
Damage.
I love the 3D dice. Or it could like tease you.
Are you serious? It takes 1 damage.
Takes 1 damage.
It was
graze
almost
it.
9. Leave me alone, Erd 3. I'm doing my best, okay?
I mean, you would kill Erd 4 if you had him attack
I
you,
think I got stung by a bee.
There were. I don't recall there being mosquitoes in this.
I was hoping I could at least kill one of the ones that's on Spark because
I can get away.
Yeah.
I can get away because I'm.
I know. I'm just being a goof.
I am
Yeah.
actually
Right,
able to
I don't
make
know why
any
it
motion. I
don't know
have
why.
fear
Yeah,
gone.
Frightened should be gone. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Fury's gone now because it's the top of the round.
I can actually move across this area because I'm not with the range. That's not the same as a. I don't think you can actually get ranged opportunity attacks.
No.
No,
So
unless you have a
with them,
specific
with them
feat,
floating
so.
above me, I can actually
They-
rush my
Yeah,
way
Rexy
over.
says nope.
I can rush my way over to regroup.
But it is Ranchfoot's turn.
In that case, time to do the tried and true method of run away.
It's time for me. I will use my secret
Yeah.
technique. Run away!
Run away!
The Joestar family secret technique.
Yep. I am. It's very on brand for me.
Oh, you kidding me?
What?
It's just out of my field of vision if I go here.
You can
Oh
still
yeah, that
go
was my
there.
issue, so I had to move forward of 1 more.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yeah, but I can't be on top of you.
Why not?
Because this is not the time for that.
Not the time.
You don't care if you only have one health. You
Ain't
need
nobody
to
got
die.
time for that.
Stab, stab.
Oh my god. Is that enough?
Hey, it's enough to hit it.
Woo!
Well, that means it's pretty much
It's like just enough to hit it.
So you just hit it, right? It's a hit.
For 4.
And it's a dead.
Murder.
It's a dead.
That's what you get for hurting me this much.
Spark's turn.
Okay. Let's get out of range at these bad boys. Or at least as much out of range as I can get. I'm gonna make a nice little. Let's see. I think with the normal feline thing, I can do 60, which is that's 10, 20,
25,
and that's without it being a dash. There's
5,
30,
30,
35, 40, 45, 50. I'll stop here at 55.
Welcome to the club.
I feel like such a
Where everyone's
shame.
hanging out.
I feel so shamed. I had to run.
There is no shame in running.
Sure
It is a
there is.
bold strategy.
Bold. My foot.
You get to live another day, eventually, by fleeing.
Tactical retreat.
Yeah, there you go.
A tactical retreat.
Riker has to go and get another rock to drop. So he's gonna go over to this perch.
They actually have to retrieve the rocks. That means they have to come down to get them.
Well, he's on a perch.
Yeah.
He's still slightly above.
Which is still 20
elevated.
feet up.
And I can climb 20 feet.
So he's standing on that perch right now.
It's just not something I'm going to be good at.
I don't know how much I can climb if I can.
Normally, climbing speed is about half the mobility, your normal movement. Unless you have
Okay.
something that says otherwise, I believe.
Okay, so I could climb 15.
Same. Because I don't think I have anything that gives me climbing.
That's if I'm correct.
I mean, it would make sense.
It would.
This one's gonna try to throw a rock at Magnus.
Here he comes. Double cost, 2 feet for every 1 feet of normal movement. Okay, yeah, so I can climb 50. I can only climb
Yeah,
15.
So you get half your movement, basically.
So I can only climb 15.
Oof.
Ow.
Oh dear.
22.
Yeah, that hit.
Kiwi is rolling like crazy for these things.
Ow.
I know.
Oh my
Level
god.
1 Kiwi. Take it easy.
I wish I had this kind of luck when I'm actually playing.
Ow.
It sure is a good thing I can heal everyone at once.
Are you?
Yeah, that is
Yeah, right.
convenient.
Are you all right?
It's Magnus's turn.
Are you? Are you all right, that big guy?
Damn, that's smart.
Well, you're still speaking.
You've got
I'll take
this.
that
Like
as
a
a
boulder
good
like
sign.
came down, just like cracked on his head.
It's not just a boulder.
cheat sheet.
It's a rock.
Damn it.
That
Go get
does
him,
sound
Magnus.
like it hurt pretty bad.
Sure did.
Regroup, my friend. We got this.
Alright, 10 feet.
Wait, that's
is
like,
10
is that place right next to him, or?
That's 10 feet plus the 20 that it's up in the air.
The climbing.
From here, I could throw it 30. Okay, so from here, it's 10 feet away from that, and it's 20 in the air, so I could still throw my javelin without disadvantage. I'm hurting, but I'm gotta try to thin their numbers.
Ooh.
Seen that hit?
Oh, that's a hit.
7 to Erd1.
Oh. He did.
Yay.
Yeah, at least they don't have a lot of HP.
Yeah, but they're doing quite a bit of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they're rolling like bonkers.
I am at 2 HP, but I
Okay,
got
you're
rid
gonna
of
hit the
that
You're
one.
at
table
2,
after
me
this.
and Spark are at 3.
Yeah, Ranchford's Parker at 3. I'm at 2. We've thinned their numbers a bit. Oh.
A bit
This one has to go
overwhelming.
get more rocks.
Oh, so Erd 3 retreated to get more rocks.
Okay, hold on, guys. I'll help.
Chrissy's turn.
Chris turns and runs behind everybody. And she holds her hands out again.
I'm gonna do it again, okay?
I'm
Chrissy to the rescue.
I'm 30 away. I don't know if it reaches.
It is range 30.
Okay.
Oh, so it's
I don't,
exactly.
I don't know how to rotate it though.
So it'll
but
barely reach me.
It should hit you. You're in within 30.
Oh, but I wouldn't be.
I don't know how to rotate it. It should hit you.
Oh,
what I'm
it
saying is
should.
that I'm not going to just
Yeah.
cast it that direction. I'm going to cast it in the direction that'll hit all three of you. I
Slightly,
just don't know how to rotate the cone.
Yeah, slightly tilted.
Ooh.
So all three of you will be hit. Don't worry. And y'all heal 14.
Holy moly.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Once again, her left hand lights up with a white light, and a white beam of
Feel
light
amazing. Thank you.
blasts you guys, and warmth heals your wounds.
Feel amazing.
Such a legendary healer.
Feel amazing. Thanks.
Feels like it
That's
was
the last one I can do, though. Don't die.
well.
Understood.
There's all of us against 2 of them now. And we're at the advantage.
I'm getting more racks.
I will rock
Yeah, that is an
you.
insane heal for level
Mira's
1.
turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Unfortunately, I can't
I'm
climb
gonna-
up to his perch, but
Oops, I didn't mean to target myself. I'm going to move 1 square over here.
he is only 10 feet away from
And
me where I'm standing.
1 square up.
I can't.
I know, this is a crazy level 1 heal.
It
It
is.
is very strong. I mean, I rolled really high on that.
I mean,
44. I rolled two fours and 2
given how
threes.
given how these kobolds are rolling this damn encounter.
It can also do just 4 heal. It could literally just only be 4. So I just rolled really high.
We
needed a
really
crazy
needed
heal
a
to
good roll
survive
there.
Yeah, we needed that. The
All right,
timing.
I'm going to go for Erd number 3 with Eldritch Blast.
He out there.
Attack.
Right.
Somewhere down there.
I just want to select it to remove it.
Oh, the guy that's up here?
Does a 14 hit?
It does.
So let's see. It's
Do you
40
have the range for that, though?
It's 40 feet from Ranchfoot to that, and then he's 20 up.
Eldritch Blast has a 120-foot range.
Oh yeah, that's it.
So maybe.
Yeah. Toss it.
Okay.
So 50 feet plus the 20, yeah.
70, yeah.
3 damage.
Took 3.
Someday you'll hit him for the max damage. I believe.
At least you're hitting.
Someday you'll do more than less than half.
At least you're hitting them, though. That's the important part. Is they're taking
I
damage.
know.
You'll
Hurt him.
one-shot something with that eventually.
I think the most damage I've done so far is 7. That was one
I mean,
time.
they only have like 5 HP, so or at least.
I mean, I'm
those
right there with you.
two,
I've missed half my
I
attacks,
don't know how
and
much
when I did
Riker-
hit,
Reorder
I don't know how
again.
much
Ready?
Riker has.
does almost nothing.
So
Heck yeah.
Ranchfoot's turn.
Ranchfoot's range
Go.
there.
Go ahead,
30 plus
Ranchfoot.
20.
That's 50 right now.
That's in
50,
your. That's in your optimal. Your most effective.
Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
got a
don't. So you can
150.
roll, you don't
You
even
got a
have
120
to.
or 150 for your bow.
Yeah, so that's well within the like range where you're
And he's
not,
just barely in my field of vision
Yeah,
from
it's
this point.
150 for your bow.
where you're not rolling disadvantage.
It's
you
not.
can roll
It doesn't.
normal
Need,
disadvantage.
it's not necessarily a field of vision thing when it comes to that. I don't think.
No,
Yeah.
I just mean like I can actually see him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Uzi blast lock.
There is a build for like the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pew 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 power. Let's go. Let's see if I can actually hit
Popping off,
something.
I'm imagining someone popping off Eldritch blast like.
Like machine guns. Oh yeah, that'll
Yes,
hit
at
him.
20. I was just
Oh,
gonna say,
yeah,
I guess
it's a
I get
hit.
21 hits.
If that were to not hit, something be wrong with the whole setup.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Damage.
6.
Yep.
Ouch.
6 piercing.
He
Warrior,
yelps angrily.
fighter, sorcerer, all the shoosh thing.
Spark's turn.
I cannot reach this fool. Unless I climb up there, but... That would take a...
It's 20 feet up, so...
I can... Yeah. With a... And if I try to do a dash, I can't climb. I wouldn't think. Yeah.
I don't know what the ruling would be on that for using dash.
I can't double my speed right now unless I don't move this time.
Yeah.
So I'll...
As you say, dash just affects your movement, and climbing is considered movement. So it would just be you would dash, and your movement with the dash would just be halved again.
So
yeah, that's what I would.
So
That's
I
what I
could
would
get
think.
up onto the perch, but that'd be it.
And then he would stab you in the face.
He'd drop
Yes.
a rock on me.
Drop a giant rock on your head and kill you anyway.
I don't know if you. I don't know if you.
I don't know if that'd be worth it.
Well, I mean, I'm at full health.
Yeah, you can throw daggers up to 30, so it wouldn't be enough to hit him. I mean,
But I'd be in position for, if it comes close enough, I could throw one in response.
Yeah.
Because I can reach the end of that range with a dash. But then
It's
that's
sheer
I can't
rock,
hold an
then
action. Then
you
I
can
can't hold.
athletic.
I can't hold
Yeah.
the action. So I stay still here. Then I'll have my feline agility again.
Also, it doesn't say Spark's hit points are at full right now, but he should be after that heal.
Yeah.
So make sure you
Oh, here.
make sure
Covered
Spark
everyone
gets-
else except for Spark. I see how it is, Kiwi.
I recovered myself.
Yeah, I when it said when I saw the roll would get me to max, I just restored my own HP.
So I'm
since
just gonna
it-
stay still. No action.
All right.
Because that'll give me my feline
Rixer's
agility.
turn. Let's see. Guess we'll go to Magnar since he's like right here.
Magnar?
Magnar.
Magnus.
Magnus von
Did I
Grapple
say Magnar
2.0.
before?
That was great. We had-
Magmar.
Magmar.
Pokemon.
Magmar.
Magmar.
He's a Pokemon now.
My AC is 16. That
So yeah, that
Yeah, I
ain't
don't think
doing
a
squat.
10 works.
that's point.
So that is his turn.
Nice try.
Look, after all that, I found the heaviest rock I could find.
All that
I brought the
bravado is
heaviest
like,
rock I could find.
Well,
and he misses anyway.
now it's only at the 20
And
feet
missed
up,
anyway.
right? Is it still the 20 feet?
Yeah, he's 20 feet.
I don't have to
Okay.
climb.
I can throw a javelin still.
With acrobatics, if I needed to, I could probably make a leaping attack. Perhaps. I do have the acrobatics for it. Certainly have to give it a shot.
Just give it a short Yukin.
Chuck a
The
javelin
chances
at him.
are, though.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
So 6 damage was already dealt. And
Plus
3.
3.
Ooh, he's real close. He's like bleeding everywhere.
Look out for
Longer now.
whatever. Look out for some blood.
Erd 3 is still around, though, too, so.
Yeah, it's his turn.
Yeah.
Have him move there.
Oh yeah, that's 25 feet, so he can move to me.
Oh dear.
Also attack Magmar.
Magmar! That
That's
was
his new nickname,
intentional. That
Magmar.
was intentional.
Nope. Nope.
I could tell that was absolutely intentional.
Oh yeah, that one definitely was
Yeah.
intentional.
No,
There's
definitely
no
not.
way out.
AC of 16, so nope.
Somebody's about to get cold.
Chrissy's turn.
Someone's gonna get the cold shoulder.
Yeah, probably.
Whose turn?
Your turn.
My turn.
The little one.
There's 2 left.
With 120 range, I think.
There's 2 left and they're very hurt.
Yeah, they're both pretty.
Maybe I'll finally kill something for once.
You'll touch it from.
Oh my
you'll
God.
reach out and touch it at a distance.
Woo! Reach out and touch it.
Reach out and
Touch of death?
Yeah! No,
Oh.
don't kill it.
Nope.
Yay!
Oh my god.
I'm
Your
gonna
streak
make
of
it
killing
so
anything
cold. I'm
still
gonna make it so
goes.
cold. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Chrissy is
Someday.
so unlucky. Oh my gosh.
You got
All
this,
right.
guys. Turn you on
I'm
from
gonna go
there.
I'm gonna go for Erd number 3, and we're gonna Eldritch Blast.
Get him!
And hopefully
Maybe
kill
one of
it.
us can kill it.
I'm definitely gonna try.
Yeah!
19.
Yep.
Rolls 1.
Yeah. Even if she rolled a 1, she's still close.
I'm
She died.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why did you?
It still
Jinxed
kills
her.
it. It still kills it.
I still killed it.
Oh my gosh, it was that
I
close.
only had one left.
Oh my gosh, that needs to be clipped though.
Yeah.
That seriously needs to be clipped.
Oh my god.
Just clinging to life.
They really do hate you.
Just
Oh my
screaming
gosh,
to
that's
them.
me.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my
It's Ranchfoot's
goodness.
turn.
Alrighty then.
Yui Ranchfoot.
Hello, Riker.
He's got 1 HP.
Die,
You
Riker.
just gotta hit him.
Riker has 1 HP. Okay.
Ranchfoot, say hi for me.
Hi.
And bye, Riker.
Let's go.
Oh,
Die.
Yep. Die. Die.
dead.
End of the line.
Noise.
Yeah.
arrow rips through his neck.
He crashes down from the
I'm
sky dead.
Ranchfoot, and this is Spark. Now you die.
I'm glad I wasn't somebody's prison beach.
Not yet.
Oh? Am I gonna be yours? I do not object to that.
And that's the end of the adventure.
Well, we're not exactly in a prison, so.
Back at the tavern, you two.
We did
I'll
it!
see you
We
there.
did it.
Yeah.
We succeeded.
Get a room.
I'll probably be selling a few of these
So-
extra. I'll sell these
I'm
extra
so
4 daggers.
glad
I
you
don't
guys
need these.
survived.
I only need 5 on me.
So you successfully eradicated the kobolds and the herbs.
And since they all fell down here, I can retrieve my javelins.
I can retrieve my
Yeah,
arrows.
that's true. They all like fell on the ground like in front of
wait,
you.
Did they have anything on them?
I can only retrieve I could probably only retrieve one of them since I missed the other 2.
Did they have anything? Or
They
did
each
just...
have a dagger.
I have collected a dagger from everything. So there's at least.
And also worth noting, if you like explore just the rest of the caves, like in your, the rest of the time that you're here,
Yeah.
you'll find a pot of red paint, which is made from like the marrow. You find a preserved feather from the monster whose bones make up the mines.
A trinket!
And you find 20 gold stashed away behind like the cliffs, like that Riker probably like hid there. That was like his little hoard.
Oh. We can share this evenly between everyone.
4 gold each.
4 gold each. Nice. Well,
Yeah, like
actually,
one
who's got
guy
the least
did
amount
make
of
it like
gold here?
divisible by like 4 people
I was gonna say, who's got the least amount?
or 5 people.
0.
Yeah,
No, we share evenly.
I am
'Cause
fine.
I'm
with
willing to
even.
donate my 4.
I'm collecting all the daggers, so don't worry. I will make do with that. I only need.
Daggers are worth like 1 copper apiece.
I'm just going to
Yeah, pretty
take
much.
4 gold and walk away.
Well, considering the purchase of the dagger was 2 gold, I believe, per dagger.
Let me see. Won't tell me there. Let me see what it says in the items.
Price 2 gold.
And make sure it's not like
That is true.
silver pieces too, because some
Do
of them
you
are
get-
Unless it's like
No, it was 2 gold.
hmm
I was gonna say, also, when you're selling things, do you get the full price for the item, or do you get...
I would think you'd only get half.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually I think you get
So
half.
how many enemies were there in this entire thing that
It's
had
like my
daggers?
javelins are 5 silver pieces, so 2 of them are only 1 gold.
They're normal
5E
daggers.
I don't think 5E specifies.
resell value? It doesn't specify.
As far as like the whether it's normal or crude.
Like normal versus crude.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it specifies.
There's just daggers or silvered daggers.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be one of those things where, like, if you were to walk into a store to go sell them, the merchant could be like, "These look a little rough. I'll give you like a silver for them."
See, it's
You're
usually
like,
half
"Okay."
unless the merchant doesn't like you. So how
Yeah.
many of the overall enemies
Yeah,
had daggers on them in this entire thing then? We killed
all the kobolds had daggers on them.
Yeah, I'm trying to recall how many there were.
So we fought 4 in the first tunnel.
And 1 got away.
And when we got to the room with the pots, there were 5 there, and then the 5 in here.
So there was 8, and then the 5 in here.
There was 9, and then the 5 in here, so 14.
One of the in the first room, 1 ran away.
Oh, right, 1 ran away in the first room.
So that's why.
Yes, 13 then.
So 13
In
daggers.
total, we killed 13.
So that'd be 13 daggers. They were also slings on a few of them, but
Well done, everyone.
I don't know if slings would even get anything.
Oh, we did a pretty good job.
No, not really.
Got a little dicey there, but we managed to get it done.
Well, we should look around to see if there's
Yeah,
anybody
there's
else
not. Yeah, Sling's
here.
not worth anything.
Yeah, I clicked around, so we looked over the map.
Yeah, well, like I said, there's a pot of red paint made from the marrow. There's a preserved feather, which can be turned into a quarterstaff +1, or it can be processed into a quiver of +1 arrows.
Whoa, I was just gonna say it sounded
I'm
like a
gonna grab
trinket
that
that I was
feather
gonna.
then.
Well, before
But you have to find someone to do that for you.
Wait, what?
You have to find someone who can do that for you.
Do that for
Oh.
you. Man.
the downtime.
What would
Downtime.
What would that be? Because I've
Would also
got
cost.
proficiency. Yeah, I've got proficiency with Smith's tools, but
Well, technically, Kaylee can do it for you because she's an alchemist.
It probably wouldn't be free though.
Cool.
I'd
So where
imagine.
would I find that in like an item, like in the item list?
I'd imagine not.
So, although if none of you would object to this, I would like to find out what this creature was. Perhaps someone looking at this preserved feather could tell us.
I have proficiency on investigation checks. Maybe I also have some with nature.
That would.
This thing's so old, like you wouldn't really know. You'd have to like research it.
It would probably take downtime.
Like whatever this is, it's been like dead for a very long time.
Fair enough.
We should hang on to it and find someone who might know more.
And perhaps if there's anything to be done with it.
That sounds wise.
This could be something of. This knowledge could be valuable. You never know.
I agree.
And even if there's nothing to really learn about this creature, at least we know, perhaps, what the creature was. Or we learn that there was nothing for us to learn.
Indeed. We hold on to it and hopefully find someone who can tell us about it.
And Kiwi, quick question: from walking through the area we're in, did we find any other like villages or anything, or no?
No.
Any sign of anyone else having been taken at some point?
Cool.
You do see like bones and like what looks like like very primitive restraints and things like that. So it looks like people had been here at one time.
But no living prisoners.
But no living person.
It appears only one that we are aware of escaped, and others were not so fortunate.
So it would seem.
I don't know if it matters or not to others, but if there were time, I would definitely gather what I could to lay them to rest. But
Proper burial.
I'm not
a
sure.
proper would not be opposed to trying to give them a proper burial if we could.
Yeah, they deserve it.
Indeed.
You also find like an exit, like up at the top of this like cavern that you're in.
And there does seem to be another way out here. So, suppose we should pay the respects due before we leave.
Yeah, probably.
Sounds good to me.
Paying respect to the dead is very important.
It would be unfortunate for any of them to have a nasty attachment due to lack of respect.
Indeed.
All right.
Excuse me.
So, what was stated was 4 gold split up with the 20.
Yeah.
Per person.
So 20. We found 20 gold, and we divided amongst ourselves. So 4 each.
I would. Selling the daggers that were found with 13 of them. If we're looking at like half of it, that's 13 gold then.
Yeah.
Since you're the
Do
one
you
doing the work,
see-
that's up to you if you want to just keep that for yourself or what. I guess, right?
Do you see my journal entry called Marrow Mines Loot?
Nope.
No, I don't see
No?
I don't see any
see it,
journal
no.
entries.
I only see a journal entry that I've made.
I see it.
Called First Mission?
I made that journal entry. I made first mission.
I'm not
Did
seeing
did you
anything.
make one after that?
I don't.
Yeah, I did.
I only see one that I made called Quest Log.
I don't see any journal entries.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
see
current
any
event
either, but I
notes
also
and
haven't
then
made any.
first,
So
first
Yeah.
mission Marrow Mines loot.
Since I've been
that.
writing down.
Oh, here, I can show players. That's how it is. Observer.
How do I show players?
There it is.
Ooh.
Oh,
You
preserve
see it?
server, pot of red paint, 20
Yay!
nice.
I don't
Can
know
I
if
show players since my journal entry isn't visible? I wonder.
So then, if we're each getting 4 of that gold, and I guess I'll leave it up to everyone else to decide what they think should be done with the 13 from the daggers. Like, if everyone feels like, well, you gathered them and you went to sell them, keep it. Or if you're like, so basically a majority thing. I'll only.
You want to role play that?
Because
I mean,
we could. Yeah, we could. Could.
Yeah.
So, I gather with all these daggers, I only need the 5 that I entered with. That's enough for me. We could sell these.
Okay.
Honestly, I would like to split it with all of you. It's gonna be an uneven split, though.
I mean, you're the one doing the work.
I leave it up to the rest of you to decide. Like, if you feel that it should be split as best as possible, we split it.
How much do you think you can get for all the daggers?
Well, I could. I normally at best is one gold per. I might be able to sweet talk a merchant into giving a little extra, though I doubt I could get more than, say, 16, 18 gold total.
Well, let's say if you can get 13 gold for them at the minimum, why don't we just split 10 of it between all of us, and then you can have the extra because you're the one who collected them.
Yeah, that sounds good. I was gonna say you take the whatever's excess as well. That works.
That is fair.
That sounds like a fair split. That sounds like a
That's
fair
very fair
to me.
And if I'm able to get more, whatever is able to be split evenly, will be split evenly.
And then again, if there's any extra, it can go to you, since, yes, we helped kill some of them, but you were the one that collected everything and brought it with you.
You're also the one that were trying to haggle.
Took the effort to gather them.
All right. Sounds fair to me. So
there were 12, right?
There were 13 total.
13 daggers.
So it'd normally be at a 13, and if I'm able to...
And the half price, which would be the normal rate, so it would be 1 gold each for them.
So that's 13 gold, and if I'm able to perhaps be persuasive enough...
Maybe a charisma check.
Yeah, persuasion, charisma. Persuade to give a little extra. And we could do a persuasion roll before we end, and you could determine if there's an extra and how much.
Yeah, if you want to do that, we can wrap it up here.
Yeah, let's go ahead and cover that.
I was gonna say, might want to wrap it up soon because it's getting very late for me.
Quite late for
it's like
so
12:30 for me.
Just make this roll, and we'll determine
1:38 for me.
Yeah, if we make this roll, we can determine what the amount would be.
Yeah.
So
we probably normally won't be playing this late. I just wanted to finish this so we can do like the normal adventure at like the next time we play?
Yeah,
Fair.
absolutely. So, what would you say for a persuasion check?
Let's see. Is there? How about? Oh, I was looking for like diplomacy, but there's.
Since there's no diplomacy.
Oh, there is a persuasion check. There's something called persuasion.
Yep.
That must have replaced diplomacy.
Most likely.
Probably.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it would make sense. I'm persuading them to give more. Through non-violent or intimidating means. It's just like, hey.
For diplomatic means.
I'm being, yeah.
Like a salesman.
Yes.
Ooh, talking salesman.
I mean, you can make the roll, and then Kiwi can decide if she thinks it's high enough to persuade the merchant.
And if it's how good it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it would just be a normal.
So yeah, just take a charisma roll.
19.
What would persuasion? I would say that's high enough.
Nice.
Nice.
Now, the decision is how much higher than 13 does that bring us?
Well, if they would normally go for 2, so that would be 26 right there.
So buying, yeah.
So they got him to pay the full price of 2 for all of them.
Well, that equals 5 more gold for everyone, then 1 more for me.
Nice.
Well, everyone, it went well. I hand a small pouch of 5 gold to each of you.
All right.
Jeez. You have did you get the full price for these or something?
Indeed.
Impressive work.
Smooth talking kitty cat.
Wow, we made so much money. Thank you.
I've got a decent bit now.
This entire thing gave me a relatively good sum compared to 0.
I'm just chilling up here with 46.
I'm balling with 19.
34.
Got 10.
I'm balling 19.
I'm a rich rabbit.
Kaylee and the last shield pay you 25 for the job altogether.
25 each.
Oh, so she paid us?
No, 25 like in total.
So we make another 5 each.
Another 5.
That'd be like 5 gold for you.
That'll put me up to 51.
24. Hey, you can buy a healing potion.
Do we get any experience, or are we doing levels ups?
Oh yeah. I will have to tally it up later.
Okay, so it is based on experience.
Level? Yeah.
We defeated, yeah. All in all, we defeated.
This is actually going to be my first campaign where it's based off experience.
Yeah, we
really to have the standard. With
all in all, we defeated 13 of
my
them.
other campaign is milestone based. So.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the campaign that I'm in is the other campaign that I'm in is also milestone based as well.
I've done like 6 campaigns.
It's not bad way to do it.
I'm in a
no, not at all.
Of course, the other campaign I'm in is milestone based because it's entirely homebrewed in Valor. So,
so if there were so there's 13 kobold, and then
we killed 13 of them altogether,
13
including
and 13 kobolds and 3 centipede things.
Yeah, and the 3 centipedes.
So it was like 4 or 5 urds, one and Riker, and then the rest were kobolds, and then the giant centipedes. Yep.
Yeah.
Does it say how much they're worth?
Yeah.
So it was 3. So it was 3 centipedes.
I'm sure Kiwi has something that she can go over for that.
Yeah, I have a monsters manual, so I can look up what everything's worth.
3 centipedes, 8 kobolds, 4 urds, and Riker.
Yeah.
Hey, sounds good.
So
Okay.
I'll leave that to Kiwi to
during
determine.
during the period that we have with like 2 week or a couple weeks here, there would be time that our characters could potentially do things, but we probably wouldn't have the money for big things that would require other people working.
Right.
We'd have only things we could manage on our own.
So are we saying that the time between sessions is still happening in the game world?
It could count as downtime.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it was not like exact, but yeah, you would have like some downtime. Between this one and the next one, you can't really do much because you're not like officially part of the mercenaries group until like next session, and then you could take advantage of like their facilities and stuff.
Okay, that makes sense.
But any basic things that you could potentially do on your own with your own skill sets are available.
Yeah, things like that.
Figure out what I can do with my smith's tools. I have proficiency in them. So.
Or you have like a profession or something.
Right, because is what I have with my prodigy, with my acrobatics, I could potentially find a small-time job or performing with my acrobatics to earn a little bit on this to have more to enter with next time. Because let's see how that I've got there is basically it opens doors for me to have little opportunities for work or whatever as a prodigy. So since I'm a prodigy in acrobatics.
But yeah, to Rexy's point there, too many people go murder hobo for XP. The way that I always handle XP in my campaigns is it's by the encounter. So if you avoid like an encounter or find a creative way around it, you still get XP for it.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, rather than having to
there are encounters that are non-combat.
Yeah, or ones that you can avoid.
Yeah, a trapped room where you're stuck in it, finding a way out is often considered a type of encounter, or negotiation.
Negotiation for sure, yeah.
That prevents combat, or will deter a situation from going down to, real trouble.
Insight when examining metal objects such as weapons for history check. Please and make deductions that others might overlook when an investigation involves armor, weapons, or other metalwork. Access to your tools in an open flame hot enough to make metal pliable. You can restore 10 hit points to a damaged metal object for an hour of work.
Cool.
Okay.
Let's see if I...
Yeah, I was looking at my smith's tools since I have those from my background and am proficient in them.
If it's all right, it's really late and I kind of need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Is there anything else Is there anything else we want to go over before we head off for the night?
No, I think we're good, right? No one has any questions or anything?
Sounds good.
No, I'm pretty good.
I think my only question is just to confirm, next session is the 29th? That's
2 weeks from now.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, 2 weeks
that would
from
be the
now.
29th.
Okay, cool.
So are we going to be doing sessions every other week?
Every other week.
Yeah, so it's going to be a bi-weekly campaign.
Gotcha.
Bi-weekly, every other week.
So yeah, and I'll talk to you
The
outside
29th will
of
be
the
the
streaming, Kiwi, to discuss perhaps having done some small time work that maybe gets a handful of coin. We'll see how things go from there.
Yeah, perhaps with my tools as well, if any. I could see if anyone around town needs any work done.
Yeah. Shoot, I could see Ranchfoot perhaps doing some archery shows for coin. That is always a possible way. Like, you're performing with that. Although you,
I can be a temporary archery teacher.
yeah, different possibilities. We just have to each take a look at our skill sets and what we can do, and
Well, this is really fun, guys. Thank you for the
It
first
is.
session.
This was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And
Although a
nobody
lot of stuff
died.
because of Foundry being Foundry.
right, nobody
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, Yumi, and nobody died.
got close.
Well, we were very, very close.
Oh yeah.
So, I'll leave everyone with this message, because I always leave everyone with this message. We don't hear it often enough in our lives, but you're always going to hear it from me. Every single one of you is important. Every single one of you matters. Darn it, you're all loved. And that goes for everyone in Nikoko's chat, too.
Aw.
Aw.
And
Thank
all
you,
the
thank you.
No.
Everyone.
And you as well.
I don't think I'm going to worry about a raid on these. At
yeah.
least not tonight.
Especially considering how late it is.
Exactly. But thank you, everyone. This was great. I had a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
This was a blast. An
Yay.
Eldritch
Next
blast,
time.
if you will.
Eldritch Blast.
An Eldritch Blast. There you go.
And that's going to be my catchphrase.
You know,
Having
I
such a
feel
good
I really am
time.
glad that I got to.
Oh.
I'm glad I got to do something with the dagger throw. Like that was cool. A great way to.
Mm-hmm.
That felt good.
Well,
I got to take some heads off, smash things into the ground.
Yeah,
I got to go rage mode and absolutely fuck shit up.
it was good. It was good.
Magnus Smash.
Yeah, I mean, what was my body count specifically? Like
Oh,
5?
it was pretty high.
It was up there.
Yours was high.
I mean, my main.
Because I think I took out
2 or 3
two
of the urns.
two of the kobolds in the like second encounter where the pots were, and at least 2 of them during the Riker fight.
I kept killing things that had 1 health.
You
Yeah,
put one
you did
to
a
one
bunch
health.
of that.
You
Yeah,
put
And
one
hitting
to
him
one
with like
health.
7.
including Riker himself.
Yeah, it was good.
I was overkilling things just because I could.
I hit Riker down to 1 HP with a jab, and you finished him.
Well, it's been good, and this is gonna be great to be able to continue this. I'm looking forward to the 29th for the next one.
Yep.
Me too.
Yeah. We'll see you guys all then, okay?
Yeah.
And
Have a good night, everybody.
Everyone here,
Good night, everyone.
recall those commands if you haven't checked them out. Well, the names are there. You can see who they are. Go find Walker Sunrise, Brimstone Angel, Kiwi Knight, Nikoko T. Go find them, follow them, because we'll be doing this again.
We have fun here.
Yep.
So
I have a
to-
lot in store for this campaign, so
to
we have plenty of
those
material.
So to those of the Kit and Caboodle, and to those here in the Nut House, and those who are going to who see this recorded later on, thank you for joining us and watching, and we'll see you around.
Yeah,
Night, night,
next time.
everybody.
Night.
Night night.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.